play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, Go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see. Don't give up, just believe, and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others falling to their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world, and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best, teach a system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared, ain't no chicken, I take that. I'll be winning, you get that. What's your given, find a reason, that's your given. What you're good at, all your business, what you love, take a look.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Fucking Bears. Yes, I was waiting until the game was over. Start this nonsense. Oh, so close. So close. It's a great game. Great game. Great game. I mean, two playoff caliber teams right there. That's what that was. Two Super Bowl caliber teams right there. That's what that was. We just couldn't quite get it. Shit. Anyways, we are here. We are live. We are ready. We got some Sunday night action. We're starting off here. We're going to be running behind on all tonight's breaks. I do have to do this makeup break from Friday night, as this is the delivery that was delayed. I did get it yesterday. All my other cases of leaf lumber. So, yeah, we got to start off with this one. This is 5282 actually. So let me change the break number here. This is actually 5282, the makeup break from Friday night. So we'll start off with this, and then we'll get into night sales. So we'll get into Heritage High and all that. Kings of the North, though, Dan. That's right. That's right. That's right. What up, Eric? With a K. Everybody else on eBay Live, what's happening? So I do have a random available up there on eBay Live. If anybody's interested, there is about 17 spots left in that now. 16 spots left in that now. If anybody's interested in that random, it is for a Topps Chrome Update, 2 logo fractors, 2 signed jerseys, and a signed baseball. So get your spots in that. I will. I'm gonna load in between breaks here. I'm gonna load up some blasters and stuff like that too. We can have some blaster auctions throughout the night. Not a whole lot, but just some here and there, just for you guys to. That was fun on Friday. I got some leftovers here, so I do got some more Allen Ginters, and I got some more Topps Chrome Update blasters. So we can auction those off just for funsies as we get going. But let's first get through this Leaf Lumber case. Let's get it open here, and then we'll have a break. So it's going to set us behind however long it takes us to open this one. Because again, this was supposed to happen on Friday. Was this one? But can't break something that got delayed. All right, let's get a list going. We will get to going. All right, we got 5282 2025 Leaf Lumber full case. We got the Diamondbacks Jeremiah S, Braves Jeremiah S, Orioles Patrick M, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Darrell H, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Jeremiah S, Guardians William M, Rockies David H, Tigers Robert P, Astros Darrell H, the Royals Michael B, Angels Rob E, Dodgers Jeremiah S, no Marlins. There is one Marlins, Cliff Floyd. I think he's only, I don't even know what he's all on. If I pull him, I think I'm just going to give him to this spot. I'll random him off. I don't know. We'll decide when we get there. Brewers, Paul S. The Twins, Robert P. Mets, Joseph D. The Yankees, Michael B. A's, Brian C. Phillies, Garrett M. Pirates, Brian C. Padres, Christopher A. Giants, Eric A. Mariners, Dennis C. Cardinals, Jesse B. Rays, Eric A. Rangers as well. The Blue Jays, Mike W. and the Nats, Brian C. Might be 2 different Eric A's. I'm not sure. She might have just forgot your K, Eric. I don't know. She might have just forgot the K and signed it with a C. Unsure on that. Either way, if there's 2 different Eric A's, then you will receive your cards. Either way. Because the list is just for my reference. And the sorter's reference if I have to make notes to them, all this kind of good stuff. So, here we go. Leaf Lumber. I gotta pull up my checklist here real quick to make sure that we know where everybody goes and everybody's assigned to in this set and all that good stuff. Maybe. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it. Nothing to see here. All right, let's go. Dude, I might have to check out some guys here periodically just to make sure, but here we go. Actually, let me get out that right size of stuff here. Leaf Lumber does have some little bit of dingy corners more so than Leaf usually does. I mean, it is a big product as far as that goes. A thicker card product, of course. Still, like this Jim Rice does have some dingies, right? But that is a Jim Rice game used lumber that's out of 7. All game used lumbers in the set. Let's go to the Red Sox. And a Mike Trout. Let's go. Love that they got Trout in here. Sleeve the Trout. It's out of 35. Especially the wooden Trout. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's out of 35. Be sure to sleeve your Trout. And nastiness. That is a game used barrel of Mr. Aaron Judge going to the Yankees. That is numbered 1 of 5. It does have some copious damage on it, though. Wow. Yeah, that's got some dings for sure to it. That's going to be one that does not fit in a top loader, though. Those ones do not fit. I don't have any 260s. Forgot to order some, if I'm honest with you. So we'll get those taken care of after the fact. I do got some coming in tomorrow. So I think those will fit into 260s. Otherwise, we'll put them in one of the acrylic cases like I do with booklets and stuff like that. But very nice judge right there. Very solid judge. And we got a Juan Gonzalez, Manny Ramirez. That is going to have to be random, and that is out of 7 on the Signature Sticks Dual Auto. Sick card. Those are sick cards for sure. We're going to have to random this one off. Anything that we have to go to the computer for, so random.org for, we are going to do all at the end. So if we got ones that involve more than 6 players, 7 or more players, we'll wait till the very end to do those. We'll do them all at the same time. Any ones like this, we'll just do real quick with the die. Because we can do these with the ones with the die like we always do. Anyways, we are going to go, let me make sure that Manny goes to the Red Sox. He might be Guardians, actually. Nope, he is Red Sox. All right, Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers. 1, 2, and 3 to Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers. 4, 5, and 6, Manny Ramirez and the Red Sox. Here we go. That was a 1. So that's going to go out to Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers. Hopefully there won't be too much random in here in this set, but that is number 3 of 7 again. Or in this case, doesn't set us too far behind. Ready for another 101, Griffey? Me too. That's always good. That's always good. Always a good night when you're pulling 101 Griffs. All right, we got a J Bell going out the Pirates on the game used lumber that's out of 7. And Travis Fryman, that's going out to the Tigers. Out of 20. I believe it's a blue. I haven't looked at the parallel colors very much, but I think that's a blue on the Travis Fryman. All right, and then I'm pretty sure Tony Armas goes out the A's. That is a Signature Sticks Dual Relic Auto. Some odd names, some new names here in this Leaf product. That's out of 25. Sweet Signature Sticks, and this one's nasty. That is Randy Johnson, Kurt Schilling, Greg Maddux on the triple Signature Sticks. I mean, they all had their fair share of at-bats, so yeah, let's go. That's out of 6, all game used lumber. All right, let me make sure that these all go to their, what you would think. Anyway, Kurt Schilling should be Phillies, but let me make sure. So Randy Johnson is going to be, or Mariners for sure. And then Kurt Schilling should be, don't quote me because this is whatever Leaf gave him. I don't have them on here. All right, well, Leaf did not. I don't think Kurt Schilling has a. Kurt Schilling does not have a card by himself in this set, so he's only on here. He's going to go to longest tenure team. So Leaf did not designate him to a team. So that's going to mean he's going to go to longest tenure team. It's Phillies, but let me make sure. I'm just going to do my. Due diligence here, but I'm almost 99% sure. Yeah, it's not even close. So Kurt Schilling will go to the Phillies, and Greg Maddux to the Braves. So 1 and 2 to Randy Johnson and the Mariners. 3 and 4 to Kurt Schilling and the Phillies. 5 and 6 Greg Maddux and the Braves. That is a 6. That is going to go out to Greg Maddux and the Braves. The team, 887 collectibles, or collectives. You're in the Leaf lumber break? Or did you buy a random team break that was for sale right there? Random. That won't go until it's full. That random won't go until it's full. And it'll go way later tonight once it fills. So that'll probably go like 3:15 a.m. Once it fills, it will fill tonight. There's only 13 spots left in it, so that'll go about 3. It'll be on this stream if you're not gonna be around at that time. It'll be on this stream, but way later after all the pre-solds. All right, we got a Cal Ripken going out with the Orioles on the game used bat out of 20. Let me pin another one. There's 13 spots. There are 12 spots left in that one. Nice Ricky going out of the A's. That's out of 45. As far as Shohei goes, wherever Shohei goes, wherever Leaf put him. So if Leaf had him going to the Angels, then Leaf had him going to the Angels. I got to put him wherever Leaf did him at. Yeah, Leaf's got him going to the Angels. So on Leaf's checklist, he goes to the Angels. So there's impossible to have cards for both teams in this set because, oh wow, that's fucking nasty. Because everybody's designated to a team. So Shohei does go to the Angels in this one. That's where Leaf put him. This is nasty. That is a Frank Thomas Harold Baines 1/1 double barrel. That's fucking nasty. Wow. That's extra sweet right there. Couple of Hall of Famers. Game used bats. Look at that. It's a Uno de Uno. Wow, what the hell happened there? I wonder. Whether that sleeve was janky or what? Yeah, the sleeve was all jacked up or something. That's a badass bat barrel. Bag it and tag it. Well, we gotta bag it, but can't tag them. Don't got tags. But we'll definitely bag that one. No, I got a few left. That's a tag-worthy hit right there. That's a double barrel. Leaf Lumber not just throwing out 1/1s left and right. That's badass. So cool. All right, then the Grain Assault. Kevin Mitchell going out with the Giants. That's out of 7. What's up, Michael? But yeah, Shohei is going to the Angels because that's where Leaf has him going. And I assume they made it with, longest tenured team is how they usually do theirs. But active players should go to active teams, but I got to go by their checklist on this one. So Shohei does go to the Angels. That is a Dave Concepcion. It's going out to the Reds. That's out of 45 on the game used lumber. And we got a Paul Molitor going out to the Brewers. That is the going streaking dual bat. That is out of 25. And this is nasty. It's going to go out to the Padres. Now, on this one, it should be under my checklist, in my listing as under the Padres, because I know some of these guys go to different teams when they're by themselves, but this card specifically was supposed to be for the Padres. The Lumber Club. That is Tony Gwynn, Steve Garvey, Ozzie Smith, Ken Caminiti, Kevin McReynolds, Terry Kennedy, Dave Winfield, Joe Carter. So they were all Padres, and this is meant to be a Padres card. That's why it's under the Padres in my checklist in the description of the listing. So that is out of 6. And there's an Edgar Martinez. Sweet one there going out the Mariners. That is out of 35. And it is the first career home run off Jeff Ballard. That's a pretty cool card, telling you their first career homers off of. That's out of 35. Didn't pull one of them out of the first case we did of this. Super cool. Anybody who's just coming in and wondering, hey, where's the Heritage High Break at? Well, it's going to be after this. We had to do this one case as makeup from Friday because this shipment with these got delayed on me until supposed to be here Wednesday, or supposed to be on Friday, but the holidays pushed it back a day. Ended up showing up about 3 o'clock Saturday afternoon. There's a Willie Mack going out the Giants on the all-time enshrined. That's out of 4. Mr. Willie McCovey. And let me see where he goes. I know where he should go. I know where I think he goes. He does go to the Astros. That is a Nolan Ryan on the game used bat out of 25. Pretty sick. He definitely used the bat. Nice out of 25 there. And this one is going to go to the Giants. That is a Willie McCovey, Will Clark, Barry Bonds, Jeff Kent, Jeffrey Leonard, Gary Matthews, Johnny LeMaster, and Matt Williams. Again, another one of those, the Lumber Club. Usually all of those, the Lumber Clubs, go to a singular team, and that one is the Padres. Or, excuse me, the Giants. The Giants. All game used Lumber, and they're pretty badass. And then going out to the Dodgers, we got Dusty Baker. On the grain of salt. That's out of 35. Let me just double check that on Dusty Baker. Yeah, this one, yeah, Dave. It definitely, definitely had to just do this one here. It won't take us too much longer. The only problem with this one is that they got people going to some weird, not some weird teams. I just feel the need for speed. No, feel the need to double check them all so I don't say the wrong thing. It was a long day Friday. I would have much rather just had this one be part of that, right? I would have much rather this one just been part of it. But can't break something that got delayed. Michael, yes, I can post the link for the eBay live stream. Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. There you go, Michael. There is still some random teams available. Not many, though. Not many. They are getting pretty scarce, so if anybody wants them that random, you better get them. There's only 11 or 10 spots left right at the moment, I think. All right, here we go. We have should be Pirates, but let me make sure. I don't think I have Dan Hoke on my list. I do not. They throw some weird names out at you in this set. Oh, well, that's why. Dumbass. Yeah, it is Pirates. That is a vintage Lumber. Don Hoke out of 5. That's it's pretty vintage for sure. Is that Don Hoke? Boy, it's a good thing that I guess that the Lumber card I pulled on Friday, I had Shohei in it and got random. Didn't go to the Shohei spot because I think I said Dodgers for Shohei. I forgot he's giving him to the Angels. That's out of 5, which I don't agree with that. Just so we're clear, but I feel wrong changing any of that. I was gonna just go even. I am going straight down the book because usually I give Dawson to the Cubbies regardless, but he's going to the. If we sort of subject, if we pull it a Hawk, he's going to the Nats via the Expos in this one. We got a big hurt on the hitting nukes. Game used bad. That's out of 35. All of them are out of 35, but that one's obviously out of his jersey number. And then a slugfest. The Hawk. Of course, he's in a Cubbies jersey, but they give him to the damn Nats. Or the Expos. Lame. Anyways, the Hawk, Mark McGuire, Darryl Strawberry, Eric Davis. So we got the Hawk and the Nats, Mark McGuire and the A's, Darryl Strawberry and the Mets, and Eric Davis and the Reds. So we will random that one off here in just a second. Well, but this one, yeah, it does say 1987 Slugfest on there. So, because obviously he was a Cubby in 87. That's a rough one there. That's a rough one there. Because we ran into this in, what the fuck set was it? It was, Seasons in the Sun, I believe, is the set we ran into it, and it was just, you know what, we're going with whatever the checklist says, regardless of what the card, what's on there. So we're going with that. I have to stick with what teams are underneath. I mean, it's just a cut and dry thing. We can't be wishy-washy. Never can be. That's just, it's, he was a Cub in 87, Dave, yeah, but I can't go by that. We can't go by what the cards say, because they're so all over the place, man. And I hate that decision too, but he's going to have to go by where he's at on the checklist. And it's just the way it's going to have to go. And that's the way I've always done it. I will stand by that because it's cut and dry that you know when you're bidding, hey, if I get an Andre Dawson card, he's going to the Nats, and I know that. So if I want any Andre Dawson stuff, I got to bid for the Nats. Same with other guys. So I have to stick by the checklist for... Oh, it irks me, man. But, you know, because you can't just leave it up to guess in a leaf break because you can't, on some of the guys, you can't tell what jerseys they're wearing. You just can't tell. Right? It's not clear what jerseys they're wearing, type of thing. So, that's why. Anyways, there's an Eddie Murray on the first career home run off of Pat Dobson out of 35 going out the Orioles. So to be clear, I do not like it. But that's the way it's going to be. Hopefully it's a non-issue. Well, no, I don't want to say hopefully it's a non-issue, and I don't want to root against any teams, right, here on this random, but. Okay, the Hawk and the Nats. Mark McGuire and the A's, Darryl Strawberry and the Mets, Eric Davis and the Reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 gets a reroll. That was a 5, so it's a reroll. 6, that was a reroll. That's going to be a 2. So that's going to go out to Mark McGuire and the A's. Easy enough. It is a Cubs thing, but, you know, as you most well know, I talk about it all the time. I broke with the Hawk at the 2024 National, and in talking with him, he identifies as a Cub, and he does not want to be identified as an Expo, even though he played longer for the Expos, but not very much longer. But I should make that executive decision. Like, nope, Hawk to the Cubs. That's why in every other Leaf set I've ever done, yes, it's been Hawk to the Cubs. Every other Leaf set ever. But I decided this time, you know what? I've gotten some flack for that here a time or two. Well, you go by the checklist. You go by the Leafs checklist with everybody else. You can't not do it with Hawk. I'm like, fair enough, but he's going to the Cubs. It was after Chicago's tenure in Boston. I think it was 2 years, possibly. Maybe even just the 1. I don't remember exactly, to be honest with you. Pie Trainer should be going out to the Pirates. That's out of 20. Yep. And it's out of 20 on the game used. Sweet cards, man. Sweet. All game used, which is freaking awesome. Going out the Dodgers, we got a Lee Lacy. That is out of 45. What's up, Larry? Yeah, that's a good Bears game, Larry. I'm not even mad. That's bookend numbered 45 of 45 on the Lee Lacy as well. Ooh, we got a nasty booklet coming up. We got a lineup booklet coming up. Hold on, and there's a Joe Torre. Oh, Joe Torre should go to the... Braves or Cardinals? Cardinals, maybe? Let's find out. Joe Torre. Cardinals. Joe Torre does go to the Cardinals. So that's out of 15 to the Cardinals on the grain of salt. And I'm not even sure how to open this thing. Okay, it is. This is a very rare stand-up booklet, all right? So it is going to be numbered out of 20. I mean, there it is. That's freaking sweet. I don't even know how to show it. Here we go. All right, that is a Tim Raines, Pete Rose, Tony Gwynn, Mark McGuire, Kirby Puckett, Aaron Judge, Robin Yount, Joe Morgan, Pudge Rodriguez on the Game Used Lumber lineup card. That's very interesting. That's super cool. I mean, super cool. So, one thing that's not cool is we're going to have to random this one. So this is going to be one we're going to have to do on random.org, and we'll do at the end. So I will explain that more at the end, but this could be between Tim Raines and the Expos, Pete Rose and the Reds, Tony Gwynn and the Padres, Mark McGuire and the A's, Kirby Puckett and the Twins, Aaron Judge and the Yankees, Robin Yount and the Brewers, Joe Morgan and the Reds, and Pudge Rodriguez and the Rangers. So I'll set that over to the side. We will random that one off here at the end. All game use. Sean Green going to the Blue Jays. That is on the going streak. 28 games hit streak he had. That's out of 5. And Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers. That's out of 45. On the game used bat. I don't know if it's tan or brown. I need to check the parallels. And this one's pretty badass. This one here is a stat bats. So that is between Tony Gwynn and the Padres. 372 batting average. I assume. This is in 1997, right? 1997. Mark McGuire going out the A's, 58 homers, and Ken Griffey Jr., 147 ribbies. So that's going to be between the Padres, the A's, and the Mariners. We can random that one off right now, because that just takes dice. Then we got Johnny Bench going out the Reds on the grain of salt. That is out of 30. All right, so we'll random this one here. Come on. That is going to be 1 and 2 to the Padres, Tony Gwynn, 3 and 4 to Mark McGuire and the A's, 5 and 6 Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners. That is a 6. So that's going to be going out to Dennis and the Mariners. Nice card there. The thing I really love, I say it all the time, and this is just it's game used, right? It's all game used. Don't get a lot of game used Tony Gwynn stuff, game used Puckett stuff, game used a lot of these guys' stuff. Pretty awesome. Awesome that Lee's able to do that stuff. Oh, their offense is hard to stop. I think we could have scored a touchdown there on that last drive. We just need to catch the ball. Right? That's all. That's the only thing I'll complain about. And I feel like he had some people open on that run, on that last play of the game. A little more air into that ball, and that's caught. But nothing really hurt. Not only we can't be number 1 seed anymore, but nothing other than that hurt. That's a Jimmy Rollins. Should be going to the Phils. Indeed. That is out of 4 on the going streaking. 38 game hit streak. That's crazy. We got a Robin Ventura to the White Sox on the game used lumber to 45. That is the tan or brown parallel, whatever it is. I have to go check. It's out of 45, though. Lumber awards we got. It's out of 25. It's bookend number 25 of 25. Ozzie Guillen, White Sox. Mark McGuire, A's. Chuck Knobloch, Twins. Jose Canseco, A's. Dave Justice, Braves. And Mike Piazza goes to the Mets in this. I'm 99% sure. You know, I'll check for you. Indeed, the Mets. So we're gonna have to random this one off. So let's we'll do that here in a second. We got Manny Ramirez. That's going to the Red Sox. is where they have Manny going, right? I remember that from. I think I remember that from Friday night. Yep, Red Sox for Manny. That's out of 25 on the grain of salt. If you want to know, like I said, you hear me saying, well, how do you know where they all go? Well, they're on Leafs. Leaf, brings out a spreadsheet, and that's what they do, and they have team assignments on the spreadsheet. I break down that spreadsheet into teams and centralize it and put it in my listing. So in my description of my listing is all the players by team and where they will go, and the multi-cards that go specifically to those teams, and which ones will get random in the description of my listing. If you ever want to bid on Leaf products and don't know who goes to what team, look in the description of my listing. It'll be at the bottom there, and you'll know exactly who will go to the team you're bidding. All right, so 1, Ozzie Guillen and the White Sox. We go top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't say them all. We'll just roll and see who wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top to bottom, left to right. That was a deuce. Deuces. That's going to go out to Mark McGwire and the A's. Because 1, 2. Mark McGwire and the A's. Okay, 1 box left here. Again, if you're just joining in, wondering why the Heritage High break isn't going, or why the A&G break ain't about to start, it's because we're going to be running 1 break behind all night long, because I had to throw this one in there as a makeup break from Friday. Alright, this means you get to spend more time with James on a Sunday night. There's 11 random team spots left. We'll do that later tonight, about 3:15. There's Johnny Bench going to the Reds. That's out of 35 on the game use. Lumba. And sweet, all-time enshrined 1 of 1 Joe Morgan. That's going out to the Reds. Nice all-time enshrined 1 of 1 Joe Morgan. We'll just bag this one. You know what? We're bagging and tagging them from here because they don't throw out too many one-on-ones. There's not nearly as many one-on-ones in this product as there is in other Leaf products. So we'll bag and tag these. I got about 10 stickers left. We'll add them to the ticker later. Okay, the Fall Classics, they screwed up on every one of these ones. Okay? So it's supposed to be one team against the other. They screwed up on, the colors that they put the teams in and where they put the... So the top ones, so this was supposed to be... Top one's supposed to be Reds, and the bottom one's supposed to be, top one's supposed to be Yankees, bottom one's supposed to be Reds, but they put Johnny Bench, Griffey Sr., and George Foster. George Foster's in red, and that's right, but Johnny Bench and Griffey Sr. are supposed to be in red, right? They just screwed these cards all up. But anyways, this is Reds versus Yankees, the Fall Classic of 70, the World Series of 76, Reds versus Yankees. So it's going to be a random between the two teams, the Reds and Yankees. We're going to give, which should be at the top, 1, 2, and 3 to the Yankees. Bottom 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox. This is the way it should have been. We won't get into all details about how Leaf screwed up, putting the right guys with the right colors and all that kind of stuff. And here, we'll do that in just a second. And here's a nasty Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Royals. That is out of 35 on the grain of salt. Auto. Actually, I put that in the wrong size top loader also, so we'll get it back out of there. That's much better. Sweet grain of salt Bobby out of 35. Coming to you, Michael. Sweet. All right, so let's random this one off real quick. 1, 2, and 3 to the Yankees. 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox. That was not a roll. That slipped out of my hand. That did slip out of my hand. That was not an official roll. That was a 3. That was a 3. That's going to go out to the Yankees. That is going to the Yankees. Okay, now we got to go over to random.org here. Let me get that set up. Well, it was 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. All right, we need a dice roll in 9 or 5 or better here to random that list. That is an 8. All right. So again, here is the lineup card. We are starting at the top and going all the way to the bottom. So Tim, I think I can probably show you with numbers. Okay, we're going to go 1, Tim Raines and the Nationals via the Expos. 2, Pete Rose and the Reds. 3, Tony Gwynn and the Padres. 4, Mark McGwire and the A's. 5, Kirby Puckett and the Twins. 6, Aaron Judge and the Yanks. 7, Robin Yount and the Brewers. 8, Joe Morgan and the Reds. And 9, Pudge Rodriguez and the Rangers. So we have our dice roll. I'm going to set that right there. It is out of 20. We have our dice roll of 8. Follow me on over to the computer screen here. I think everybody can see it just fine. I'm over here now. We're going to random this list 8 times, like the dice said. Whatever. I have a list of all 9 numbers here, 1 through 9. I will random it 8 times. Whoever's number 1 at the end of the 8 randoms will win the card. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, number 3 is going to win it. Whoever was number 3, third down on the list is going to win it. As you can see, I did random it 8 times, like the dice said right there. Number 3 was the winner, and once again, 8 times on the random is what we did. So let's fall back over here, and we go to the card. And 1, 2, and 3 down is going to be Tony Gwynn and the Padres. Tony Gwynn and the Padres is going to be taking that one. So let's consider this our recap of this card. This was the Leaf Lumber lineups. Today's lineup, Leaf Lumber, that's a pretty badass booklet. Never seen nothing like it. Kind of hard to display, though, to be honest with you. It's going to be a hard one to display, but that does have Tim Raines, Pete Rose, Tony Gwynn, Mark McGwire, Kirby Puckett, Aaron Judge, Robin Yount, Joe Morgan, and Pudge Rodriguez, all game-used bats. And all awesome. And again, that is numbered 15 of 20 and will be going out to the Padres of Tony Gwynn. So congrats on that one, Christopher. All right. Next up, let's do our just game-used bats, just our regular game-used bats here. I'll sort them out per color. I don't know the official names of these parallels, though, because I never checked, but here we go. Here's our tan, brown, something along those lines, out of 35. Well, some of them are out of damn 45. Some of them are out of 25. I guess it just depends on player. Okay, here we go. These are out of 45. Ricky Henderson to the A's. Dave Concepcion to the Reds. A Robin Ventura, White Sox. Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers. Lee Lacy going out to the Dodgers. A sweet Mike. Now, these ones here are out of 35. Mike Trout to the Angels. A Johnny Bench to the Reds. And Nolan Ryan out of 25 to the Astros. Then we got a Cal Ripken Jr. out of 20 going out to the Orioles. Travis Fryman to the Tigers as well. And a Jim Rice to the Red Sox out of 7. With a Jay Bell to the Pirates as well. Then we got a Pie Trainer to the Pirates also. That is out of 20 on the vintage bat. With a Don Hoke to the Pirates also out of 5 on the vintage. It is, Dave. It's a really sweet product. I mean, a really sweet product. All right. Next up, we got the Fall Classics 1976 between the Red Sox and the Yankees. Johnny Bench, George Foster, Ken Griffey Sr., Thurman Munson, Chris Chambliss, and Willie Randolph. And the random, the Yankees won that one, and it's out of 20. Then we have the Signature 6 triple. Randy Johnson, Kurt Schilling, Greg Maddux. That is numbered out of 6 in the random. Greg Maddux and the Braves won that one. Then we have the Signature 6 duel. Juan Gonzalez, Manny Ramirez out of 7 in the random. Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers won that one. Then we have our Lumber Awards. Ozzie Guillen, Mark McGwire, Chuck Knobloch, Jose Canseco, Dave Justice, Mike Piazza in the random. Mark McGwire and the A's won that one. That is numbered out of 25. Bookend number 25 of 25. Stat bats between Tony Gwynn, Mark McGwire, Ken Griffey Jr. That is out of 12. In the random, Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners won that one. We got the Slugfest. Andre Dawson, Mark McGwire, Darryl Strawberry, Eric Davis in the random. Mark McGwire and the A's were the winners of that one. That's out of 35. And we got the Lumber Club. This goes to the Giants. It's meant all these Lumber Clubs are meant to go to a single team. Willie Mack, Will Clark, Barry Bonds, Jeff Kent, Jeffrey Leonard, Gary Matthews, Johnny Lemaster and Matt Williams going to the Giants. It's out of 25. And this one is going to go to the Padres. That is Tony Gwynn, Steve Garvey, Ozzie Smith, Ken Caminiti, Kevin McReynolds, Terry Kennedy, Dave Winfield, Joe Carter. That is out of 6. 6 cards. Our grain of salt autos. Various numberings on these. All right, we got a Duxie Baker to the Dodgers out of 35. Bobby Witt to the Royals out of 35. Johnny Bench to the Reds out of 30. Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox out of 25. Joe Torre to the Cardinals out of 15. And a Kevin Mitchell to the Giants out of 7. All right, our going streaking. Jimmy Rollins to the Phillies out of 4. We got Sean Green to the Blue Jays out of 5. And Paul Muller to the Brewers. It's out of 25. All right, then our first home run cards. We got Eddie Murray to the Orioles. That is out of 35. I guess I didn't check this, but I'm sending Leaf an email if they'd have given him to anybody else. Okay, yes, Orioles. And a Edgar Martinez to the Mariners. That's out of 35. Then we got a hit and nukes. Frank Thomas game used bat out of 35 to the White Sox. Tony Armas to the A's out of 25 on the signature sticks. All-time enshrined Willie McCovey on the dual relic going out to the Giants. We got our 2 1-of-1s. A Joe Morgan on the all-time enshrined dual relic 1 of 1 going out to the Reds. And this nastiness, that's the double barrel. Frank Thomas, Harold Baines with the nameplates on the barrels. That is a sick card. That is a 1 of 1 as well, ladies and gents. Top tier certified. That is filthy. Double barrel. And this is pretty nasty too. Prime bat barrel Aaron Judge going out to the Yanks. It did have a copious amount of damage on it as we saw when we pulled it, but it is numbered 1 of 5. It's a game used Aaron Judge bat, so that'll make up for the damage. All right, guys. Next up, we do have our start to tonight's break. Sorry that we had to throw this one in there, just a makeup break. So I'll be back in less than 10 minutes here, and we will start tonight's breaks with 52.90, and we will go as quick as possible to try to make up because we are running about 45 minutes behind now. Is what? Well, yeah. Full on 45 minutes behind right now. So I will be back, and we will start on Heritage High 52.90. See you then.
Moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off.
And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh,
you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough though.
don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up? What is up, people? Alright, we are back and ready and live. We have some Heritage High. We have 5290 2025 Heritage High, third case. Again, sorry for the late start as we had to scoop that one break in here from a makeup from Friday. We got the Diamondbacks, Richard D, Braves, Jared S, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Joshua T, Cubs, Daniel L, the White Sox, Laura S, Reds, Michael R, Guardians, E and D, Rockies, Matthew C, Tigers, Jeffrey B, Astros, Osvaldo C, Royals, Eric S, Angels, Laura S, the Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Laura S, Brewers, Christina B, Twins as well. Mets, Daniel L, the Yankees, Alexander S, A's, Brian H, Phillies, Brett D, Pirates, Michael B, Padres, Amber R, Giants, Christina B, Mariners, Robert K, Cardinals, Christina B, Rays, Laura S, the Rangers, Daniel D, Blue Jays, Christina B, Nats as well, and the Celebrity Cut Sings out to Daniel. Alright, only 6 spots left in that random. If anybody is interested, better get your spots because that's going to go off about, well, normally those start about 3 a.m., 3:15. It's probably going to be closer to 3:30, 3:45, depending on how the rest of the night goes. But we'll try to get through these first few, which are going to be the ones that takes the time. Heritage, Ginter, and after that, we should be able to make some headway with Chrome Update, Cosmic, Flawless, and another Leaf Lumber at the end. 3:30 is your guess. I'm thinking we're going to be there at 3. I don't know, man. We'll get through the last 4. We'll get through the last 4 decently quick. So we'll make up some time on the last 4. But we got to make up a lot of time. Behind the gun 50 minutes at the start of this one, so we got to make up 50 minutes to get there by 3:15, let's say. Heritage actually doesn't take too long if we get a good, they're packed nicely, they're all the same. Just searching for variations, and along that note, make sure you guys check your cards for variations that I may miss out of this set. I will do my best to catch them all. Can't promise that I will. Some of them are hidden. We'll get most of them. Usually should be so. The most I've had out of a break, I think we got 4 out of one break, which was kind of crazy. Really beating the odds on those. Usually 1 or 2 per 4-box break as far as the variations go. Should be about the clip you'd find. But maybe I just been missing a bunch too. Maybe you're supposed to get 1 per box. The odds do not tell you that. The odds do not tell us that. But okay, here we go. Good luck be to all. Cal Stowers. And we got Connor Thomas on the green. Rookie going out the Brewers. That is out of 99. Then we got a Gavin Lux on the light blue sparkle. Jolly Morton, Sweethurst, and Waldrop on the Real 1 Auto. So starting off with the Real 1 Auto, the first box is always a positive. Love the Real 1 Autos. Sweet Matty Shaw, going out the Cubbies on the blue rookie. Matty Shaw is a short print. Short prints are anything out of anything numbered, what, 701 to 725 in the set. There's a Logan Henderson Chrome rookie. Chandler Simpson, the light blue sparkle rookie, going out the Rays. And sweet Aaron Judge on the award winners foil. It's going out the Yankees. Usually 1 foil per box. Light blue sparkle Luis Giolito. There's a blue rookie of Brandon Young going out the Orioles. All right, right, we got a Michael McGreevy on the rookie refractor. I'll stage up any rookie refractors because refractors are somewhat tough to pull out of this. Sweet Roki on the rookie performers. Oh, might as well pull this one off right here. That is a bicentennial. Ramon Moreno going out to the Padres. Bookend number 200, 200 of 200. Never mind the bottom stamp there. That's just the bicentennial years. That one is number 200 of 200. All right, we got Chase Petty on the light blue sparkle going out with the Reds. Shelby Miller on the blue going out with the Brewers. Tony Oliva on the 76 retirees. Matt Wallner on the light blue sparkle. As I say every break, also the variations will usually almost every time come in front of a parallel or a insert there in the pack, so you can kind of be watching for them at that point. Generally, every one of them will be in front of that. Most of the times, be in front of an insert for the most part as well. So always look for them there. There's an undefeated Don Gullet going out the Reds. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the light blue sparkle going out the Twins. So I'll set down each one that's in front of parallels, chromes, whatever they're in front of, kind of like the Scout Stowers. I'll set it in a pile. We'll check that pile at the end just to see if I missed one there. That's the best we can do as far as hedging our bets to find all of the variations. Doesn't always work, but I would say that 80 or 90% of them come in that spot. That is, see right there, that's an image variation Lars Nootbaar right in front of an insert. So again, I'd say 95 to more percent of the time, that's going to fall right there where I said in front of inserts or parallels. All right, we got Lars Nootbaar in the image variation. We'll say image right there, really small above the black ribbon there for sure. But nice Lars Nootbaar image variation. There's a Hayden Sanger on the light blue sparkle going out the Mets. Chase Midrith on the blue rookie to the White Sox. There's a JP Sears refractor to the Padres. Johnny Bench on the Bicentennial Stars. We got a Caleb Freeman on the light blue sparkle rookie going out the White Sox. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie there. Thomas Chrome, Max Muncy on the blue rookie going out the A's. Verdugo blue to the Braves. All right, let's real quick check these ones that I was talking about. We'll check for cartoon variations first. Just looking at the cartoon here for cartoon variations. None there. Now we'll look for flip bats and image variations and nicknames and such, because they do say. I want to pull another nickname because I forgot to look at the one nickname that we did pull. I think that's the other one that's denoted on the back. Nickname and image variation will be denoted on the back. Cartoon variation will not. Neither will City Connect variations either. I don't think. Maybe the City Connect ones are. Or not City Connect, but throwback jersey. I think is what they call that. Throwback jersey parallel. Those ones are the hardest variation to find though as well. Odds will tell you those are the toughest variation, the throwback uni one. Followed by, I believe, the nickname ones are the second toughest. Image and flip bats after that. I think image variations and cartoon variations are the easiest two. But don't take it from me. I'm just a dummy breaker. Oh yeah, flips. Well, that's a parallel though, kind of. That's a parallel. That's not a variation. So the flip stock's technically a parallel. That'll be listed under the parallel list and not the variations. Semantics, I know. But we actually know that because we found a flip stock, and I was looking under variations for it because I feel like it's a variation because it's not numbered. Whatever. I feel like it's a variation and not a parallel. Is considered a parallel in this flip stock. at least TOPP's considered for the parallel because they put it under the parallel on the checklist. Pretty tough too. I think one in every like 13 cases, 14 cases to find a flip stock. We did find one. Rocky, I think we pulled one all kings. And I can't remember who it was. I think I pulled one all kings. I cannot remember who it was. There's James Wood there. Got an orange. That's going to be a Logan Evans going out the Mariners. It's out of 25. We got a Carlos Correa on the light blue sparkle. And our Clubhouse Collection relics going to be an Austin Hayes going out the Reds. So, Jose Fermin to the Angels on the blue rookie. Award-winning Chris Hill. There's a perfect 10 Juan Soto to the Mets on the foil. Don't know why, but I really love the foils from this set. They're kind of a matte foil, so they're not really super shiny. But they're good looking cards. Nice Carson Kelly color match blue to the Cubbies. And Cole Henry on the rookie refractor of the Nats. Refractors are good quality out of this as well. So some of the short prints, like Jose Quintana, again, they're 701 to 725 on the card numbers. They kind of look like image variations as well. And those do have a slight amount of value to them as well with set builders. Trying to get those short prints. They're not super hard to hit by any means. There's a bicentennial out of 200 to the Leody Ferris to the Mariners. And a Griffin Canning on the light blue sparkle rookie. Or not rookie, regular light blue sparkle. Brandon Lockridge on the chrome rookie. Johan Rojas going off the fills on the blue. We got a Hassan Kim on the light blue sparkle going off the Dodgers. See, that's a short print. You see how it kind of looks like an image variation a little bit? It is just a short print, high number short print. Well, it says Heritage high number, but they are the high number short print of Heritage high number, if that makes any sense. Tyler Owens on the blue rookie. So confusing. James, you're telling us a bunch of stuff. You're supposed to write it down, that's why. You can refer to your notes. Nothing there. And we shall sleeve the trout. Ladies and gentlemen, if you pull it out, you must sleeve your trouts for safety. More on that later, but just trust me. Justin Turner on the light blue sparkle of the Cubbies. There's a 76, original 1976 buyback. Doug Rader going out with the Padres with the stamp on it there. That's the actual 1976 card. Love those. They're on the checklist, Oscar. They're on the checklist. It'll say, high number short prints, or I believe they call them just high number SPs, possibly, or whatever on the checklist. They are on there, though. For sure, they're denoted on the checklist. There's nice Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz is a high number as well. High number short print 0 on Mancada. Generally on those, it matters more, and this is just me and my thoughts on it. Right? There's a Blade Tidwell on the refractor, rookie refractor going off the Giants. Now, Heritage is a really big set builder set. A lot of collectors like to collect the and put together the Heritage set, including the regular re-release of Heritage. Mikey Stremski on the light blue sparkle, including the regular release on Heritage, and there's a Brandon Pfaadt going on Diamondbacks. The regular release of Heritage and Heritage High, I like to put together the master set. or not the master set, the complete, base set, if you will, including the high numbers. So they will value the high numbers a little bit more than, say, the regular collector. The regular collector probably, doesn't value it being a high number as much, if that makes sense. So don't expect it to be like to list it as a big SP and a base Nick Kurtz rookie for like $100 because it's an SP. That's just, it's just not going to be the case. This is Scott Efros on the light blue sparkle. But will it have a little bit more value? Sure. Just because it is a short print, they are harder to pull, but not very hard to pull, if that makes sense. Just saying. Now, may I be wrong on that? Sure. Sure. Here's our ones that I set aside. We'll just double check, even though I'm looking at them as we're going. And as far as the cartoon variations, which are these right here I'm looking at, there's variations for cartoons, and I have each one of them memorized, so I know what I'm looking for there. But there is pictures online. If you want to know what the variations for the icons are, that is searchable online. There's a couple pictures of it on the internet of those cartoon variations. What you may be looking for on those. Those are also a little bit more ornate than the original icon, if that makes sense. They're a little bit better of a drawing or something like that, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully we pull one so I can show you what I'm talking about. All things to know while ripping Heritage. Fun sector. So in between breaks here, I'll list some blasters so we can auction off some blasters. Get everybody up there so you guys can have some fun, get some stuff. Auctioned off. Had a lot of fun with that all throughout the day on Friday. I should get some cards put together too. We should just auction off cards throughout the night, just random cards that I got laying around. That was fun too. Don't have any of those ready for tonight, but future nights. Michael Bush. There's a Cole Henry on the blue to 150 going out the Nats. Lars Newbar on the light blue sparkle flavor of the Newbar. Sweet Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers on the Real One auto. Take all the Real One autos this wants to throw at us. Because they're not guaranteed, right? So you always feel like you got a special box and you get an auto out of it. Just my thoughts anyways. Carson Kelly Chrome. Nice Ha-Seong Kim rookie performers for the Dodgers. There is a Hank Aaron on the 76 retirees. Talking about his 57 AL or NL MVP award. That is a foil. Alejandro Osuna on the light blue sparkle of the Rangers. And we got a Kirby Yates on the 76 color of the year to the Dodgers. That is out of 76. Pedro Paz on the blue. We got our Ramon Moreno on the refractor of the Padres. Jordan Beck and a blue Ernie Clement of the Blue Jays. Nice color match there. That is out of 150. Garrett McDaniels on the light blue sparkle going out to the Angels. Brad Lout rookie chrome, and a Christopher Sanchez. The Phillies on the blue. Michael Taylor on the light blue sparkle. There is a Ranger Suarez blue going on the Phillies. Tony Oliva. There's a Michael Bush, the Cubbies, and a Christian Koss, light blue sparkle of the Giants. Caleb Durbin on the blue, rookie to the Brewers. Carlos Narvaez, light blue sparkle, rookie to the Red Sox. We got Elvis Alvarado on the blue rookie going out the A's. Scott Efros on the blue to the Yankees. There is a nickname variation. So, good, we pulled one. It's Brady. Again, right in front of the insert there. So, again, always check in front of that insert. And yes, so the nickname is denoted there as well. So the image variation and nickname variation are both going to be denoted on the back, right above my thumbnail there. You can see does say nickname. So if you miss it on the front, you can definitely see it on the back. But if you're looking close enough, it's an easy one to tell from the front because of the nickname. We got Blade Tidwell, light blue sparkle of the Giants. Your Jorbert Bivas of the Yanks, and that was a Victor Scott to the Cardinals on the blue. We got a Grant Wolf from Rookie Refractor going out to the Orioles. Seen online where he, Trace, what up, bro? See online where he reached out to search for his rookie debut card. Pretty cool. Didn't really say he wanted it. Just said he wanted to know it was pulled. There's Colton Gordon on the light blue sparkle. At least that's the way I took the post anyways. Maybe he does want it, and we'll look for it once, somebody pulls it. Pretty cool either way. All right, let's just double check for variations, even though there shouldn't be one because we pulled the Brady nickname. But we will do the due diligence and find out anyways. Nothing there. Nothing doing. There's just one box left. We actually made a really good time on it. Well, we're making good time so far. As long as nothing bad happens here. Let's go. RJ, there's no bidding on that one. You can just buy it. That is 6 boxes, so it's 2 logo fractors. If you just click on it and read the description, it'll tell you everything that's in there, or the picture will. But you got 2 logo fractors, 1 Topps Chrome Update Hobby, 2 Elite Series Hit Parade signed jerseys, and 1 signed baseball Elite Series Hit Parade in that random. And that's the random teams that you will receive your team when I do the random before the break. JC Escara on the Bicentennial out of 200. Yes, running it tonight, but it'll be after all the pre-solds. That's out of 200. So it'll be about 3:15, 3:30 this morning. So about 3 hours, 3.5 hours from now. I always run them same night if they fill. I run them the same night they fill at about those times. There's a Bryce Terang on the Clubhouse Collection. Adam Frazier on the blue. Jacob Wilson on the Rookie Performers. Pavin Smith. Joe Morgan on the Bicentennial Stars foil. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't got to be live. You can still buy a team if you want, and then the video is obviously posted. You can come back and view anytime you want, if that doesn't bother you. But if you like to be live and don't want to buy a team because you won't be live, that's absolutely okay too. But yeah, you don't have to be live to be a part of that. There is a Jose Iglesias refractor going out to the Padres. We got Cameron Meisner on the rookie blue. Right where you're at, RJ, or on my YouTube channel, Top Tier Breaks. I'm live on both right now, both eBay Live and this, but it posts right to my eBay Live channel, so just save this channel, right, and you should be able to pop right back in and watch any of my videos that have ever been happened here on eBay. There's Mason Miller on the blue. So you should be you should have a prompt somewhere to be able to save channel. If not, just remember how you got here, I guess. Right? Or Top Tier Breaks. Make sure you spell it with 2 P's, just like it's spelled up there at the top of the screen. Top Tier Breaks on YouTube. Under the Live tab on my homepage, it'll be Sunday Night Breaks video. There's a Trevor Story. Make sure you go to the Live tab. For whatever reason, one's recorded live, go to that Live tab and don't go to my normal tab. You gotta just click the Live tab to find all those on YouTube. Ryan Gusto. There's Ben Williamson. Rich Hill. And a Bobby Barrels on the rookie blue going off the Nets. Last little stack here. Oh, Larry, I'll get you some tokens here. Just give me a second. Nice Skeens Award winners there. Juan Murillo to the Diamondbacks on the green. That is going to be out of 99. Taylor Walls on the light blue sparkle. Merrill Kelly, Landon Ralph on the light blue sparkle. And Cedric Mullins on the chrome. Brandon Lockridge to the Padres on the blue rookie. Gavin Lux refractor to the Reds. Eric Wagaman to the Marlins on the chrome. Kyle Gibson on the light blue sparkle. Soren Lau on the blue rookie going out the Mariners. And that'll do it for the break. Let's check these real fast, even though I'm 99% sure none of them are variations. And none are. these put away, and then we will hit a recap. Only 4 spots left in that random. I'll get some blasters loaded up here in between breaks too, and we'll have a couple blaster auctions. And with those blaster auctions, if you're still here at the end of the night, I'll rip them for you. Probably won't rip them right when we run the auction though, because we're already running behind as it is. We got our Chrome Refractors, Grant Wolfram to the Orioles, Blade Tidwell to the Giants, Cole Henry to the Nats, and a Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals. And then our Bicentennials, these are numbered out at 200. We got J.C. Escarra to the Yanks, Leody Tavares to the Mariners, and Ramon Loreno to the Padres. Our insert foils, we got Joe Morgan on the Bicentennial Stars to the Reds, 76 retirees, Hank Aaron to the Braves, Perfect 10, Juan Soto to the Mets, and award winners Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And we got 2 variations, a sweet nickname variation of Alex Breggy going on to the Red Sox, and a image variation of Lars Nootbaar going to the Cardinals. 76 color of the year, Kirby Yates to the Dodgers. That is out of 76. We got the original 76 buyback of Doug Rader going out to the Padres. And our Chrome Parallels. We got our Blues. These are out of 150. We got Ernie Clement to the Blue Jays on the color match. Cole Henry to the Nats. And our Greens are out of 99. We got a Connor Thomas to the Brewers. And a Juan Murillo to the Diamondbacks with a orange Logan Evans going out to the Mariners. It's out of 25. 2 relics, a Bryce Trang to the Brewers and Austin Hayes to the Reds. Then 2 real one autos. A sweet Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, first rounder in 2024, and Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Definitely one of the, was a top prospect for a while. Now back up to the bigs. Yeah, any of those randoms will be the last break on the video. You very rarely will be the first one. And generally, like if it doesn't fill out tonight, I will. It's gonna fill tonight, so it's gonna go tonight. So I probably won't send out a message because, well, no, I probably will send out messages because a lot of guys bought this. So you'll get a message with a link. How about that? You'll get a message with a link. So you'll just be able to click that link and it'll take you right to the video. So I'll send out a message with a link, no problem. Once it's all sold out. Anywho's, next up's 5291, our Allen and Ginter break for the night. So sit tight, I shall return, and we will have some Ginter. See you then.
once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we're back. We got some blasters loaded up. We're going to have some blaster auctions up on eBay Live, so if you want to get a chance of getting a blaster at auction, head on up there. eBay Live, we'll start that first blaster as soon as we get ready to rip here. Just normal auctions. Some blaster boxes. Got some Ginter and some chrome updates. Got a mega in there as well. We'll auction off. Might even do one of the Ginters as a giveaway sometime throughout the night. But you gotta be here. Don't know when I'll be doing that. You gotta be here to do that. All right, that'll be the penny 10-second auction. Those are fun. Somebody in the chat. If you got quick fingers, that is. All right, we got a fresh case. We got to give 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. It's a 5. So we're going to break this back stack here. This one back here. This one will be the last in line, so that'll go Tuesday. We are ripping tomorrow night. It's not a pre-sold one, being it's another holiday week. This one will go tomorrow night. Being it's another holiday week, decided, you know what, we'll just rip on Monday night, since we're not going to be ripping on Wednesday night. But there is breaks being sold Wednesday night, and I will break those on New Year's Day during the day at 4 p.m. Thinking about doing a live fill during that stream as well. Haven't quite decided whether I'm going to or not do a live fill during that stream yet, but I will let you guys know as soon as I decide. And I'll advertise that if I decide to do it, that is. Maybe do a live, I haven't done a live fill random before. Those are interesting. Might try that just for funsies. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about those. Where you auction off a spot and then you can do stash or pass or all that kind of shit. Not really too enthused with those, but it could be fun. All right, we got 52-91, 2025 Allen Ginter. Third case, we got Diamondbacks Christina B, Braves Isaac M, Orioles Dustin R, Red Sox Michael I, the Cubs Dustin R, White Sox Daniel L, Reds Christina B, Guardians Charlie B, Rockies Benjamin C, Tigers Richard T, Astros Nick T, the Royals Benjamin C, Angels Amber R, Dodgers Jonathan C, the Marlins Paul Y, Brewers Paul Y, Twins Kevin T, Mets as well, the Yankees Richard T, A's Stephen B, Phillies Daniel L, Pirates Michael B, Padres Amber R, the Giants David G, Mariners Nathan M, the Cardinals Benjamin C, Rays Ethan R, Rangers Nick T, Blue Jays Ethan R, Nats Nick T, and the non-baseball spot going out to Richard T. There will not be a happy rip year. That would have been good. I'm good with one marathon a year, probably. That was actually the second one because we had the Ripathon, the original Ripathon, which we'll probably do that again as well after my normal vacation every year. I do not need to do that. That was brutal, man. Yeah, probably still recuperating. Definitely still recuperating from that. That was 15 hours of ripping that day for me. It's crazy. All right, so we're going to get this auction started here for a Allen Ginter blaster. Well, shit, I don't have one sitting in front of me. We know what a blaster looks like. It's in the shelf. I don't need to run and get it. All right, you guys know what a blaster looks like. It's for an Allen & Ginter blaster box, starting at $1. Bid as you guys would wish, and there it is. You can bid. It is for a Allen & Ginter blaster box. So anybody who wants to bid on an Allen & Ginter blaster box, there you go. Hit her up. That is for an Allen & Ginter blaster. Sealed Allen & Ginter blaster box. We'll ship sealed unless you're here at the end of the night, which would be like 4 or 4:30 in the morning, and you want me to rip it at that point. I absolutely will. We just got to get through all these breaks first and can't take the time to rip it right now. So we got 5291 2025 Allen & Ginter third case. We got Diamondbacks Christina B, Braves Isaac M, Orioles Dustin R, Red Sox Michael I, Cubs Dustin R, the White Sox Daniel L, the Reds Christina B, Guardians Charlie B, Rockies Benjamin C, Tigers Richard T, Astros Nick T, Royals Benjamin C, Angels Amber R, the Dodgers Jonathan C, Marlins Paul Y, Brewers as well, the Twins Kevin T, Mets Kevin T, Yankees Richard T, A's Stephen B, Phillies Daniel L, Pirates Michael B, Padres Amber R, Giants David G, the Mariners Nathan M, Cardinals Benjamin C, Rays Ethan R, Rangers Nick T, Blue Jays Ethan R, and the Nats Nick T, with the non-baseball spot going out to Richard T. All right. Some Ginter. There, getting that blaster. There you go, Larry. I did not read the list twice. Might have read the list. I don't think so. No, did I? I don't think so. I think I read it once. Of course, you know, now that you're asking that, I have no idea if I read the list twice. If I did, well, twice is nice. Right? We're pretty sure. Alright, so we'll do another blaster auction here in a little bit, but we do need to fill out this random, I think. We got 3 spots left in that random. So there's a spot for that random. We got 3 spots left. That's going to rip about 3:30 to Saturday tonight. About 3 hours from now. I don't think so, Amy. I don't think I did. I think I just read it once. All right, some Ginter. One of my faves. Here we go. Let's get something just filthy nasty from Ginter tonight. We got an Al Kaline on the foil going out to the Tigers. Black border by Langford to the Rangers. Barry Larkin short print. There's a Lajola Shores. Wherever the F that's at. It did say on the cardboard. Not going to look. Phil Rizzuto short print foil going out to the Yanks. Short prints in this set are anything numbered 301 to 350 in the set. There's the foil parallels of those. There's a sway to the non-spot. And we got an Adley Rutschman mini to the O's. Seth Lugo, Ginter back. Lawrence Butler on the foil going out to the A's. Otis Wagner short print mini. Jeff Bagwell short print. Mark McGuire on the mini. Choose the Cardinals. And Samuel Aldedry going out to the Angels. That is a mini auto going to the Angels. We got a Big Sean on the foil going out to the Tigers. There's Ken Griffey Jr. on the mini going out to the Mariners. Raleigh Fingers short print, followed by Gabriel Moreno on the mini to the Diamondbacks. Sweet Will Clark. Chase Dollander on the foil rookie to the Rockies. N22, Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. And the Wicked Cavs. All right, there's a Goldfish on the mini. Sweet Max Muncy filigree to the A's. Johnny Mize short print to the Cardinals. And Mr. Eon on the foil going out to non. JJ Bidet on the Ginter back to the A's. Sorbello chrome to the non. Nice Ronnie Sano short print to the Cubbies. Chris Sale mini chrome to the Braves. Sweet Ernie. Andres Jimenez on the foil off the Blue Jays. Pudge Rodriguez short print black border to the Marlins. Biggio short print filigree out to the Astros. There's Mel Ott short print. Lots of short prints coming out. There's a Ted Williams on the Ginter back to the Reds. It's Red Sox. Alexis Ohanian. It's going to the non. Does have a scratch right there in the upper right. Chrome refractor. Stage up all those. Get about one per box on those. Brian Cranston on the foil off the Dodgers. Or to the non-spot, rather. Nice Jackie on the chrome to the Dodgers. Fred McGriff short print to the Cubbies. Kirk Gibson mini. And a Ty Cobb on the foil going off the Tigers. All right, looks like just one spot left in that random, looks like. And that's it. That's pinned. Harmon Killebrew short print to the Twins. We got Johnny Bench on the short print mini to go on the Reds. There's an Ellie game used bat relic going out to the Reds. Keaton Thompson on the foil to the non. There's Carolina Wren. South Carolina State Bird. You know, I don't, it's probably not called a Carolina Wren. It's just a Wren. Why do we got to throw Carolina in front of it? It's just a Wren. That's a Beltray short print. And we got a Nacho Alvarez on the mini. There's a Blake Snell on the foil going out the Dodgers, followed by a Max Fried Ginter back going out the Yanks. Nice Jacob Wilson. Lauren Elena. Jim Rice short print to the Red Sox. Yachty on the mini to the Cardinals. Taylor Rooks on the foil out to the non. Sweet Seiya on the black border to the Cubbies. Larry Walker short print to the Rockies. And N22 Manny Machado going out the Padres. And the Kirk Gibson insert. A few things here. Let me get these all put away. Start some music. Still waiting on that nasty thick pack to come out here. Some dino poop in it. Or a booklet. Something filthy. I'm going to be one of them sweet dual autos. Lineup cards in this one too? Yeah, lineup cards in this one Cuddy. Sweet Cuddy. We deserve it from Ginter. All right, box number 2. Blake Snell on the foil out of the Dodgers. There's a Biggio short print Ginter back to the Astros. Johnny Mize short print to the Cardinals. Seiya Ginter back to the Cubbies. That's a Jim Bunning short print out of the foil to the Phillies. Taylor Rooks on the foil out to the non. There's a Thorpe mini to the White Sox. And Thomas Ajacey on the Chrome rookie out to the Cardinals. Nice Ronnie Sano short print to the Cubbies. Cade Horton rookie to the Cubbies on the mini. Andres Jimenez on the foil out to the Blue Jays. We got the ringneck pheasant South Dakota State bird. So does that mean that there's no pheasant hunting in South Dakota? I would assume so. If that's their state bird, you can't have a hunting season for your state bird, right? I mean, it doesn't make me see a short print of the Orioles. It's a good question. What do we got coming up here? That is going to be a sweet gold filigree game used bat relic of the original G, Eddie Murray. It's out of 50, 14 of 50 going to the O's. Pretty solid pull there. We got a Sway Callaway on the foil to the non. Juan Soto and 22 to the Mets. Sweet show, eh? There's Bergman. Goose Gossage on the short print to the Yanks. Roy Campanella on the mini. Not really, Dave. I can, if you don't have very many, I usually add them if you get low. It used to be when I was giving out skunk tokens, but that means you had a skunk in a team, and those weren't cool anyways, but most did not redeem those, plus it was a lot of work on our end. So we kind of stopped those, kind of upgraded the packs we were giving away and stopped those things. But yeah, there's a Keenan Thompson. I'm thinking about, sleeve child. Thinking about upping the viewership ones though. It's a black mini on Mike Trout. You got sleeve trouts, people. Especially the mini trouts, they are trouble. Rally fingers on the short print. Well, and then also, I guess, the one thing which I don't like saying because I don't feel like it's necessary, but you do get 100 tokens per dollar tipped as well. But I don't like even saying that because, in case, if I were to pull you a huge card and you felt like you wanted to tip me, fine. But there's Western Mail Art going on to the for Wyoming. We got a Bryce Harper on the Chrome refractor going off the Phils. Yeah, well, that was there's that was due to the skunk redeems. They got you 2,000 tokens if you got skunked in a break. I'd send you a card called the skunk card, and you could redeem those for 2,000 tokens, and it ballooned up a lot of people's. For good reason though, right? If you had a bunch, that means you got skunked a bunch. We got a Bregman on the Ginter back. There's an Alk line. And I need to do better about giving you guys something to spend those on. I've been saying that for a long time. Just never getting around to it like a dummy. Showed Managa. And we got a Hassan Kim. We got a black border auto. This could be out of 25. That is a nasty Hideki Matsui going out to the Yanks. Godzilla. That's filthy. Solid one there for you, Richard. That is out of 25. The Hideki Matsui black border auto going to the Yanks. That's a sick card. It's only the second black border I've pulled out of Ginter so far this year. The other one was a non-spot auto. It was Friday night, though, too. There's a Weber on the foil going off the non. We got a Kumar Rocker on the main. Walter Johnson on the short print, followed by a Zach Gallen. Sweet Jeter foil going off the Yanks. Jellyfish. There's a Jimmy Rollins of the Phils on the filigree. Might be seen a short print of the O's. There's a Brooks Lee mini rookie to the Twins. Big Sean on the foil going off the non. Nolan Arenado Ginterback mini to the Cardinals. Fitzgerald Chrome. There's a Bruce Sutter on the short print. Sweet Nolan Ryan mini to the Angels. That'll do it for that box. Get all these piles cleaned up here real quick. All right, then. Still got that one team available for the random. As soon as we fill that, we'll do some more blaster breaks or blaster auctions. Actually, as soon as we fill that one, I'll do a. As soon as we fill that one, I'll do a giveaway Ginter blaster. I didn't hit that, did it? All right, well, we'll do a giveaway Ginter blaster coming up after I get these packs ripped. In that giveaway, I'll explain the rules of those right now. So it's not taking well. Let's just get this out right now. If you pull it out and you see it, you must sleeve the trout. Sleeve the trout's for safety. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. The trout, of course, needs to be protected and safe. Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout. Write that down. More about that later. I feel like once a week we need to give the origin trout story. Actually, the last 2 weeks, I think I've told it once a week. Applindex. Yes, that was a 6-box mixer. The mixer was 2 logo fracture boxes, a Topps Chrome Update hobby box, 2 Elite Series 6 Hit Parade Elite Series 6 auto jerseys, and a Elite Series Hit Parade Elite Series 5 autographed baseball. So 6 boxes, yes, but it consists of 2 logo fractures, a Topps Chrome Update hobby, 2 signed jerseys, and a signed baseball. Fun randoms with the mem in them. All right, well, since I talked all the way through that, didn't explain the rules of these. This is going to be what is meant to be a giveaway, okay? This is meant to be a giveaway. And I can't do giveaways, but one thing I can do is do this. All right, so this is going to be a 10-second auction starting at a penny. I ask that nobody uses the max bid function in this, please, and thank you. That's already been, it was bought already. Like, after I said that, it was pinned. That was the last one that was pinned. So, all spots for that random are now full. So there is no way into that random. I do 1 random a night, along with my 6 pre-sold breaks that I do on the stream. So, probably want to get in early on the breaks if you want a spot in a random every night, because those go, I mean, they've been seeming to go by the second break we fill them up. So, oh, you bought that last one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. So I run the random right before the break on the same video. So I do it on Excel spreadsheets, how I do my randoms. And we'll do that right before the break. And then you'll see which teams you have. If you're live, you can, if you're live, that'll go about 3:30 tonight. If you're live, you can trade. If you find somebody that wants to trade with you, if you want to trade your teams. Other than that, you'll see who you got at the beginning of that random, at the beginning of that live. Anyways, so on this blaster, just spam the bid button. Please do not use max bid function. If I see it go for too much, I'll just cancel and we'll rerun it. Because it should go between 61 and 75 cents is what all the ones usually go for. So that's what it should go for. If it goes for $10 or something like that, if it goes for more than 75 cents, I'll know somebody max bid. Okay. So please don't use the max bid. Just spam the bid button on this one. It's meant to be a giveaway. So good luck. Shipping is attached. If you already have a team in tonight's breaks, it'll only be $1 shipping for you. If you don't, then it'll be the full amount of shipping. So anyways, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get it. Who's going to get it? Spam it. Spam the bid button. Spam it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to get it? Christina gets it for 61 cents. Grats. Grats on that one. Grats on that one. 61 cents for an Alligator Blaster. That's a pretty good deal. Pretty solid deal. That's probably the only giveaway one we'll do at night. We'll probably do about one of those giveaways a night, type of thing like that. I do have more blasters to regular auction. There is a Griffin Conine on the foil rookie, followed by a Roger Clemens on the blackboard. Bill Mazeroski on the short print going out to the Pirates. And we got a Lindor on the N22 to the Mets. There's a Walter Johnson on the foil short print going out to the Twins. Talking about the Washington Senators of the earlier 1900s. 1910 through 1950 something or whatever it was. The Washington Senators that became the Twins. So he goes to the Twins, the Walter Johnson does. There's a Bregman on the foil to the Red Sox. We got a Joe DiMaggio short print mini to the Yanks. Gaylord Perry short print to the Giants. Nice big dumper on the Ginter back going out the Mariners. David Festa on the rookie foil going out the Twins. Kerry Carpenter on the mini. We'll run that blaster here in a little while. There's Johnny Bench on the short print going out to the Reds. Followed by a Riley Green on the mini to the Tigers. And there is a Nando Tatis. On the mini framed relic going out to the Padres. Nolan Schanuel on the foil of the Angels. Orphan. Fred McGriff short print to the Cubbies. And we got a Bob Gibson on the short or the mini going out to the Cardinals. Nacho Alvarez on the foil rookie going out to the Braves, followed by Northern Mockingbird to the Arkansas State Bird. Mockingbird. There's a Verdes on the filigree going out to the non. Harmon Killebrew short print, Lauren Elena on the mini to the non. Got a Seiya foil out to the Cubbies, followed by a Griffey Jr. Ginter back to the Mariners. Rawich on the chrome to the non. There's a Honus Wagner short print to the Pirates. A nice James Wood mini chrome to the Nats. There's Wyatt Langford on the foil of the Rangers, followed by Gaylord Perry short print Ginter back to the Giants. Don Larson short print, Griffin Conine Ginter back going out to the Marlins. Sweet Babe Ruth refractor. Let's go to the Yanks. And a Paul Molitor on the foil going out the Twins. We got a Juan Marichal short print going out the Giants. And Mookie Betts on the chrome going out the Dodgers. Cy Young short print to the Red Sox. Jeremy Pena mini. Nice Nolan Ryan there as well. DeGrom on the foil. All right. all good on the corners. It did not ding any corners on that. Those dropsies. Man, dropped that one twice. Boo! Tim Raines short print. We got a Ben Rice on the rookie mini going out to the Yanks. And that's going to be a Ginter back. Jackson Churio, game used back. Going out to the Brewers. Why is it a Ginter back? Because it's numbered. All Ginter backs are numbered. That is 31 out of 50 on the Ginter back full-size relic. I think those are new this year. If they're not numbered, they're not Ginter backs. So that's the back of a normal one. The Elliott is just the back of a normal one. You do have Ginter back relics this year. I don't think they had them last year. At least I don't recall. Pedro Martinez in the foil. Piranha. Sweet. We got Robin Yount on the filigree going out to the Brewers. Dylan Cruz, rookie chrome. Willie McCovey on the short print. Max Muncy on the short print rookie going out to the A's. Del Marte on the foil out to the Diamondbacks. We got a Thurman Munson Ginter back going out to the Yanks. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the short print to the Angels. Luis Angel Acuna rookie to the Mets. Lou Brock foil to the Cardinals. And Nacho Alvarez on the black border mini rookie to the Braves. Jim Bunning short print to the Phils. We got the Cardinal State Bird of Illinois. Shock. There's like 17,000 Cardinals as state birds. I think 7 to be exact. Still a lot. I mean, there's a lot of birds. There's only 50 states. Lots of birds, only 50 states. Why do we all gotta have cardinals and mockingbirds? Goldfinches. It's like 3 goldfinches. Iowa had it first, though. I think. We'll say that. That's gotta stop. We'll run another blaster auction here in just a moment. It worked. I don't know what, because I don't even have any. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but I mean, yeah, I have no idea what that was about, but it's good that it worked. All right, let's run a blaster auction. Here we go. So this is just a regular auction. Bid as you want. This isn't a giveaway one, so you can just bid however you want. This is for another sealed Allen and Ginter blaster box. Another sealed Allen and Ginter blaster box. Let me just go run. I'll just go get it real quick. Hold on. This is for a sealed Allen and Ginter blaster box. So this auction is starting right now. Go get them. It's just a normal auction bid, however you would like. That is up for a sealed Allen Ginter blaster box. Set that back there while we rip. All right, there's a Keen on the nod, going to the nod. George Kell. There's a Mike Schmidt on the foil, followed by Andrew Jones on the Ginter back. Phil Niekro short print to the Braves. There's a Trey Turner on the foil, going out the Phillies. Grouper. Looks like we're going to have an auto here. That is a Andre Chaparro going out the Nats on the framed mini auto. You got Chan Ho Park on the foil going out the Dodgers. Got Eyes That Die, Jackson Job, Chrome rookie, Bruce Sutter short print. Cheater on the mini to the Yanks. And Chase Midrith on the foil rookie to the White Sox with a Don Mattingly Ginter back to the Yanks. Nice Hawk short print to the Cubbies. Drewski to the nod. And we got Jimmy Rollins on the foil going out the Phils. Nolan Ryan on the black border going out the Angels. Jim Cott short print to the Twins. California Valley Quail. This is California's state bird. All right. Ben with that one. Congrats on that one, Ben. We'll run some more during the Chrome update break. Some Chrome update blasters on that one. We got a nice refractor of Nolan Ryan to the Angels there. Nice Rhino foil out to the Cubbies as well. Juan Marichal on the short print going out to the Giants. Walter Johnson short print to the Twins. Manny Machado Ginter back to the Padres. And Yoshi Yamamoto on the foil to the Dodgers. Like we've seen a short print to the Orioles. There's a Scott Halter. Very, very weird. Shane, I don't even know his name. All right, we got another California Quail. Back to back. Nimmo on the foil going off the Mets. Tim Raines on the short print to the Nats via the Expos. Brent Rooker, mini. Big Poppy on the Chrome refractor of the Red Sox. Fickner on the foil going off the nod. Followed by a nice Ernie Ginter back to the Cubbies. Love that. Boogie with the hoodie. Chrome going off the Yanks. Robin Yount short print to the Brewers. There's an Aston mini to the nod. Final stack here. Sure. King Felix on the foil going off the Mariners. And we got a Bobby Barrels going off the Nats on the black border rookie. Biggio short print to the Stros. Beaching at Santa Monica State Beach. And sick. That's badass. Who's got them Cubbies? Dustin R. got them Cubbies. That is a Maddox rib card. Going to those Cubbies. That is out of 199. Dustin, if you are in here and you would like me to rip, you just say the words, my friend. I will not argue. I will rip it right now. We can all find out what's inside. Rip it or ship it. That is out of 199. Obviously, we won't rip it unless Dustin's in here and says rip it. There's a Riley Green on the foil going off the Tigers. Nolan Shawniel on the black border of the Angels. Sweet Otani Chrome to the Dodgers. Jim Bunning short print to the Phils. Nemo. Grant McCray on the foil rookie to the Giants. There's a Keen to the knot. Nice Mickey of the Yanks. Don Larson short print to the Yanks as well as a Dizzy Dean Ginter back mini to the Cardinals. Zach Rochelle going out the non on the foil. There's a Weber mini to the non. Cy Young short print to the Red Sox. Drew Thorpe on the regular mini, and that insert to end our break with. Get these put away and we'll have a recap. Okay. All right, we got our chrome refractors. We got a Big Poppy to the Red Sox, Nolan Ryan to the Angels, Babe Ruth to the Yankees, Bryce Harper to the Phils, and Ohanian to the not. Short print foils. We got Walter Johnson to the Twins, Jim Bunning to the Phillies, and Phil Rizzuto going out to the Yankees. Our filigrees. Robin Yount short print to the Brewers, followed by a Verdes to the non, Jimmy Rollins to the Phillies, Craig Biggio short print to the Astros, and a Max Muncy rookie to the A's. Then our hits. We did get a framed mini relic of Nando Tatis to the Padres. And the rest of our hits. We got an Ellie De La Cruz game used bat out to the Reds. A Jackson Cherio Ginter back game used bat. That is number 31 of 50. Does have the Ginter back going out to the Brewers. We got the gold filigree game used bat of Eddie Murray out of the Orioles. That's 14 of 50. Followed by a ripper of Mr. Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. Love it when Greg Maddux is on the Cub. Is a Cubby in the set. It's the way he should be, right? It's on a 199. Says a Cubs fan, of course. Started and ended his career there. There's Andre Chaparro on the mini framed auto. And we got a Samuel Aldedri to the Angels as well. And a nasty black border Hideki Matsui. Godzilla going out to the Yanks. That's number 5 of 25. Congratulations on that one, Rich. All right, guys. Back with some Chrome update and break 5292 up next. Change the break number on the screen now, so don't forget when we get back. And I'll be back. Sorry, I didn't know what happened there. I'll be back here in about 7 minutes or so, and we will rip on some Chrome update.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe in you will succeed. Don't be always saying, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe in you will succeed. Don't be always saying, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe in you will succeed. Don't be always saying, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe in you will succeed. Don't be always saying, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe in you will succeed. Don't be always saying, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up,
journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you can do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call it covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and assailant. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the faster start tripping into the beginning.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your reading. What up, peeps? Alright, I'm back. Looks like we got some packs go. John, all over those packs. Alright, so John, I will rip those, I'll rip those for you here. I did add some jumbo update paper, single pack rips in the store there. If anybody's interested, I'll pin one now. That's going to be out of a fresh jumbo. John just bought the 2 silver packs out of that, but the 10 regular packs are still available there if anybody's interested in those. We'll do some more blaster auctions here in a little while as well. And we need a list red. All right, sounds good, John. I'll get those taken care of. All got 52.92. I don't know why it doesn't do that for you. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest with you. We got 52.92 2025 update Chrome third case. We got Diamondbacks Paul Y, Braves Tomo H, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Michael S, Cubs Andy R, White Sox Paul Y, Reds Joshua S, Guardians E and D, Rockies David H, Tigers Rick B, the Astros Jason D, Royals Jeffrey K, Angels Johnny M, the Dodgers Tomo H, Marlins Paul Y, Brewers Michael B, Twins Eric S, the Mets Rick B, Yankees Alexander S, A's Mike B, Phillies Nathan M, the Pirates Nathan M, Padres John B, Giants David G, Mariners Brady M, Cardinals Rick B, Rays Easton V, the Rangers Paul Y, Blue Jays Rick B, Nats Joe C, and the Larry David spot going off to Anthony D. All right, here we go. I gotta get my garbage can. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. So yeah, John, I'm not sure why it doesn't do that for you, because you should have a shopping window, right? Which is really odd that it does not give you the shopping window. So I'm looking here. No, it is giving you that. No, it didn't get screwed up. Oh, it did on that. So it gave you the shopping window. It does. That's so weird. So you're under the shopping window now, but you should have been. Yeah, you should have been with the random team. It gave you the shopping window, but on the first silver pack you bought, it didn't. Very odd. But you're under the shopping window now, and it had that from your teams you bought earlier tonight. So I'm not sure why it charged you full shipping for the first silver pack. That doesn't make any sense to me. When you're under the shopping window from the teams you bought tonight, it says right here you have 5 hours and 30 minutes left to shop to get combined shipping. So it says it on your finished orders, but it didn't give it to you on the first silver pack. It's just so retarded. It doesn't make any sense. But I am doing well tonight, John. Hopefully you are too. Johnny. I got used to calling you Johnny. I know you like to be called Johnny. Sorry. I will do my best. No, first random team did not. Oh, never mind. That's somebody else. Never mind. First random team. No, first random team did not, John. You only got $1 on that first. Wait. No, it did, didn't it? Yeah, son of a bitch. Yeah, it sure did. That is odd. Well, let's wait until that shopping window is up before I issue any refunds. Just to see if it corrects itself after the shopping window closes. I'm not expecting it to, but I will definitely get you your refund after that shopping window closes. Sometimes it recorrects after the shopping window. Not all the time though. It's still kind of a new thing eBay's doing here, so there's still some kinks to work out. What they told us is that everybody would be auto charged and be put in the shopping window, and it would all auto combine. Now, obviously, I have my store set up to auto combine if you pay for all your teams at the same time. But if you do that multiple times, then you'd have to ask for a refund on the original team. But yeah, it's confusing. Either way, just I'll get you. We got a Wyatt Langford on the power players. Nando Tatis, Kyle Tucker. I always think that Kyle Tucker's a green because it's got the ivy in the background. It is not. It's not a green. But Marcelo Mayer on the rookie refractor going off the Red Sox. Cam Smith debut refractor of the Astros. We got a Cade Horton Prism refractor of the Cubs. And our first auto is going to be a Bryce Teodosio on the debut auto going off the Angels. Freddie Freeman on the All-Star, Bobby Witt on the 35th anniversary, and Andres Munoz, the refractor. Got Moises Ballesteros on the debut refractor out to the Cubs. Nice Mo Baller. Adrian Del Castillo on the Prism refractor rookie. There's a Trout. Sleeve SUPERCHAT's for safety. It's also the law. More on that later, but just trust me. Rapid Devers on the Prism Refractor. Followed by Chad Patrick. We got Hunter Goodman on the All-Star of the Rockies. Tom Sarrington, rookie refractor. Cam Smith, Night Terrors rookie. Braxton Ashcraft, rookie refractor of the Pirates. Sweet Blue, Cam Smith, rookie out of 150 going to the Astros. That one out of 150. Blade Tidwell on the Prism Refractor going out to the Mets. Gleyber Torres on the All-Star to the Tigers. Jorbit Bibas on the Refractor to the Yanks. Cunha Jr. on the Night Terrors of the Braves. Will Wagner, rookie refractor to the Padres. Nice gold lava. Johan Duran to the Phils. That's going to be out of 50. Bookend 1 of 50 as well. Marcelo Mayer power players. Chase Minniff. All right, box numero dos. Should we do an auction? Well, let's do an auction from. Let's do an auction. We'll do one. I have one of these megas sitting around. You guys want to do an auction for a Chrome Update Mega? Let's do a Chrome Update Mega auction. So this will be a regular auction for a Chrome Update Mega. Bid as you will. Just a normal auction for a Chrome Update Mega. Not part of the break, obviously, just for a sealed rip. If you're still here at the end of the night and you want me to rip this for you, I absolutely will do so, but won't do so till the end of the night after all breaks are done because I don't want to take time. So we're already running behind tonight. A good deal, being that we had to throw in an extra break here this to begin with. So, always an over-explainer. Always. I can't help myself. Long story short, bid on the Mega if you want it. It's up. Go. That's a sealed Mega box of Topps Chrome Update. It is very overdue. Update or a debut patch. This is for sure. Alright, here we go. Ben hooking up that Mega as well. Congrats on that one, Ben. There's a JC Escara on the rookie refractor going out to the Yankees. And the hat's nasty, although it does have all the shrapnel over it. So we're going to go ahead and get the nice soft towel here and get some of that shrapnel off of there. Lens cleaner towel works the best for that. Doesn't seem like there's any print lines or anything on it, so that's good. That's a sweet yellow-orange lava lamp. It's out of 85. I believe this is a new lava lamp this year. New color of lava lamp, and that's going out to the Tigers and Rick. Very nice one there. It's out of 85. Good-looking cards, the yellow-orange lava lamps, and that's a solid rookie right there. So. All right, so I will pin another pack here if anybody is interested in one of those jumbo packs. Paper update jumbo packs. For ribbon. Bonus auto. We'll take that all day long. That is a Jonathan Aranda going out the Rays. Don't even care who it is. That was bonus. Right there. Not the greatest auto in the world. The auto itself, that is. There's Christian Campbell, the Red Sox on the 35th. Matthew Lugo going out to the Angels on the rookie refractor. Harrison Bader on the refractor to the Phils. We got a Nick Kurtz Prism refractor out to the A's. Bobby Witt on the Fortune 15. Carson McCusker to the Twins on the Prism refractor rookie. Chris Sale All-Star. Rich Hill on the refractor to the Royals. Nick Kurtz rookie. Ryan Johnson on the rookie refractor to the Angels. And a Blue Wave. Ryan Helsley. That's going out to the Mets. That's out of 150. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the Prism refractor. Nice Bobby Witt All-Star to the Royals. Ahmed Rosario to the Yanks on the refractor. Mason Fluharty on the refractor of the Blue Jays. So, ooh, that's nasty. That is a gold Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. All-Star gold. That is out of 50. 14 of 50. Solid hit there for the Mariners. Brady getting that big dumper. Gold. Solid pull. Cam Smith, power players of the Stros. And a Ben Rice rookie to the Yankees. And go blow. You know what? You're probably right. Truer words have not been spoken. We've actually, that's when you say a prayer. I might steal some variation of that, and I can't believe I haven't thought of that. Already. That mega going out to Ben. Nice win on that mega. That's when you say, that's good. That's when you say a prayer for the hobby that did get an auto. Pour out a little beer for the fallen ones, right? Truer words, man. We've had, I've had like 3 or 4 here on the channel that haven't had an auto. I've had more that have had multiple autos, though, than ones that haven't had an auto, so I guess we're upside on that deal. I was going to get somebody some tokens earlier. Who was low on tokens? Larry, was that you low on tokens? I think it was Larry low on tokens. Hold on. Yeah, it was you, Larry. And Trace just redeemed your top shelfer. So, Trace, I'll get you some tokes right now while I'm doing it as well. There you go, Chase. All right, later on, them go blow. I mean, oh yeah, that is the good side to be on. For sure, it is the good side to be on. Truer words, my friend. Truer words. I'm not just doing. As you know, he's there to Tracer. Some of your guys' eBay usernames crack me up. Coitus 3000 has joined the chat. Oh, man. Kudos to that. There's Jackson Joe, rookie refractor of the Tigers. Nice Judge, night terrors of the Yanks. Ben Rice, rookie debut refractor of the Yanks as well. Got a Kyle Tucker, followed by Ben Williamson on the Prism refractor going out to the Mariners. Nice Shohei, Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. Edwin Diaz on the All-Star. Jace Young, debut refractor of the Tigers. James Wood on the night terrors of the Nets. Nice Drake Baldwin, rookie refractor of the Braves. And Rhett Lauder on the Aqua Wave. That's out of 199. There he is. Is that the shocker? All right. We got a Cal Raleigh on the power players going out to the Mariners and Cade Gibson rookie. Oh, no, it's not. It's just the good old Devil Horns. We got Jose Trevino refractor. Nick Enright, rookie refractor of the Guardians. Carlos Duran on the Prism refractor of the A's. And Gilbert Diaz going out the Diamondbacks. That is a magenta purple lava lamp out of $2.99. Really like the lava lamp autos, honestly. There's Jake DeGrom on the All-Star. Juan Soto on the 35th going out to the Rangers. Come on, James. Ryan Rollison on the refractor going out the Rockies. We got Ben Rice, rookie debut refractor of the Yanks. Second one of this box, I think. Kobe Mayo on the Prism refractor debut. Raffy Devers and Trent Grisham in that box. All right, final box here. Nom, nom. I packed it down when it opens. It's got the big hitties in it. Alright, here we go. There's a Trent Grisham on the Prism refractor. We got a Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star, followed by Craig Yoho on the refractor going out to the Brewers. Night Terrors, Ken Griffey to the Reds. Nice Nick Kurtz to the A's. Rolls Chapman refractor to the Red Sox. Caleb Freeman on the Aqua to 199 going out to the White Sox. Jack Dreyer on the Prism refractor of the Dodgers. Followed by Manny Machado, Fortune 15. And we got Brendan Donovan on the All-Star out to the Cardinals. With a Shane Smith refractor of the White Sox. Nice Dylan Cruz Night Terrors going out to the Nats. Chris Paddock refractor of the Tigers. Drake Baldwin rookie of the Braves. Chad Patrick on the purple. That's going out to the Brewers. We don't have a purple. Jung Ho Lee. All right, final stack here. This is Freddie Freeman on the power players. Rollis Chapman on the All-Star. Chase Dollander. Victor Caratini refractor. Zach Bean on the refractor rookie to the Rockies. Jorge Soler on the Prism refractor to the Angels. And our autos can be a Blade Tidwell. That's going out to the Giants on the purple speckle auto. It's at $2.99. I believe only autos on the purple speckles. King Tuck on the All-Star. Night Terrors Soto. Jonathan Aranda to the Rays on the refractor. Lane Krim rookie refractor to the Rangers. Christian Koss on the Prism refractor to the Giants. Pete Alonso and Yohan Moncada, and that'll do it for the break. So let me get these cleaned up right quick, and we will have a recap. Or not. Perfect. Okay, here's our parallels. We got purple. It's out of 250, Chad Patrick to the Brewers. And aqua, true aqua out of 199, Caleb Freeman to the White Sox. There's a aqua wave, Rhett Lauder out of 199 going off the Reds. We got a blue Cam Smith rookie to the Astros out of 150. Nice. Blue wave Ryan Helsley out of 150 going out to the Mets. A gold lava Johan Duran out of, that's bookend numbered 1 of 50. And going out to the Phils. And the nasty big dumper All-Star insert gold. That is numbered 14 of 50. That gold All-Star insert, that's tough. It's a tough pull. I bet. Let's I don't have the odds up right now. Maybe we wouldn't see odds. Trace? Yeah, this is the last one of the Tomato on YouTube. Yes, this was the last third of the case. Next Chrome update will be a start of a fresh case. That was the third break of that case. All right, now our autos. 2 base autos. We did get an extra auto, and it was this one, just Jonathan Aranda going off the Rays. Then we have a Bryce Teodosio on the base debut auto to the Angels. We got a purple speckled Blade Tidwell going off the Giants. It's at $2.99. A magenta purple Lava Lamp Gilbert Diaz, the Diamondbacks. It's out of $2.99. And the very sweet orange yellow Jace Young out of 85. Orange yellow Lava Lamp out of 85. Jace Young. Might be gold orange too. I think it's orange yellow. Might be gold orange. Not sure. Still sweet off. All right, next up's 5292. That's going to be our Cosmic Chrome for the night. That's going to be a start of a fresh case there as well. So I'll be back in just about 7 to 10 minutes, and we will rip on that. So I'll see you then.
Gun goes race star. I'm gonna get what I
so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement, just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude, crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. We got Cosmic Girl for the night. Let's get it open. Get her looked at here. There they are. Full send. Oh no. Breaking stands, the whole 9 yards. Holy crap. Alright, here we go. We got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we'll break down. What was it, 3? So we're going to break this stack now. This stack will go tomorrow, possibly. It's either tomorrow or Thursday. Or tomorrow or Tuesday, 1 and 2. Shit flying all over the place. Shit. There we go. Alright, looks like somebody bought a pack. I will open those packs. John, I'll open your packs that you bought after this one, and whoever bought that one, I'll open that one as well. That's gonna be from a fresh jumbo pack, jumbo box. For sure, Trace man down. Plenty of men down on that one there. I think I knocked over the ring, knocked down Sammy, broke a stand, knocked one of my logos off the stand. Damn. All right, we got 52-93, 2025 Cosmic half case. We got Diamondbacks, Justin B, Braves, Anthony C, Orioles, Aaron A. Hopefully I got that right, unless it's just Aaron. I'm not sure. We got Red Sox, Brandon S, Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Michael J, Reds, Jared T, the Guardians, Charlie B, Rockies, Christina B, Tigers, Jeffrey K. Astros, Benjamin C, the Royals, Michael B, Angels, Andrew K, Dodgers, Enrique S, the Marlins, Alexander S, Brewers, Brady M, Twins, John B, Mets, Theodore B, the Yankees, Alexander S, A's, Jared T, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Jared T, the Padres, Justin B, Giants, David G, Mariners, Justin B, Cardinals, Benjamin C, Rays, Michael B, Rangers, John B, Blue Jays, Kyle S, the Nats, Kyle S. Those bobbles I probably shouldn't even have on stand. These bobbies here, these ones shouldn't be on the stage. They just really shouldn't be. But I love them so much. I want them to be up there, right? I like them so much. It's just that they are extremely expensive bobbleheads and they shouldn't be there. I would be very sad. I would be very sad if I knocked one of those over, Trace, and you know this. Yeah. I'd be very sad if I knocked one of those over and chipped it or did anything to it. It'd be a bad deal. It'd be a bad deal. All right, let's go. Yeah, you do. You do. If anybody, you do. It is kind of... Well, originally, when I first started wanting to collect them, before I had one, before I'd actually touched one and held one, I thought they were porcelain. They're not. They're paper mache. But they feel... it's not the paper mache you're thinking of. If you know, you know. They have bubblegum blowing bobbleheads. The wife doesn't understand how big the bobblehead problem could become because she was the other night. She's like, she got me a couple for Christmas or whatever. I'm gonna have one of them. I should have one of them on stage. It's a licensed remake of one of the original Bears ones like those, right? It's a pretty badass bobblehead. I don't even care. I'm gonna have that on stage over there with the. It makes sense to have that one on stage over there and put the mascot one up. But she's like, why don't you look and see all the bobbleheads that are for sale? I'm like, you don't want me to do that. I can promise you that. I can promise you that you do not want me searching the internet for bobbleheads. She's like, why is that? I'm like, because there'd be like 20 showing up every day. That's why. Until I had all of them. Until I had just all of them. All of them ever made for Cubs or Bears. All of them. And even some others. Right? Yeah. So that's... You don't want that. Well, that's my goal, to be like Trace. Right? I mean, damn. Oh, you do? Ruth, wow. If you're ever looking to move it, let me know. All right, we got a Christian Campbell extraterrestrial talent going out the Reds. Or Red Sox, rather. Ultraviolet Beam Ellie to the Reds. Chandler Simpson, rookie refractor, going out to the Rays. Cade Horton on the extraterrestrial talent to the Cubbies. Denzel Clark, rookie refractor to the A's. The J-Rod on the extraterrestrial talent to the Mariners. Followed by Vinny Pasquin. Well, I thought that was a refractor. It is not. Star Clusters, Bench Larkin, De La Cruz out for the Reds. And the White Hole. Horrible name. Horrible name. Anyways, Logan. Oh, I think I knew that. And I was like, well, you're probably not going to. Yeah, bear down, man. Good game tonight, dude. Good. I'm not even mad about the loss. Logan O'Hoppy. That was just a good game between two Super Bowl caliber teams. Ooh. I'm not sure which one that is. I can't remember, but that is. I mean, even if. Oh, I caught the name too. Oh boy. Oh, that's going to be a big one. That's going to be a big one. I caught the name. That is an Earth. Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. Yowzers. That's a big boy card right there. Oh, my. Oh, my. That is a big boy card, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Earth Shohei Ohtani. Fourth hardest one to pull. What? There's the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, right? That's a crazy good one right there. Crazy good one right there. I believe it to be the fourth hardest one to pull. Fourth easiest, right? I guess. Right? That doesn't make any sense. I understand that. But neither is fourth hardest because that's not correct. It's the fourth in the line of Planetary Pursuits. That's a big card. That's A++ card. Super congrats on that one, Enrique. It's pretty good. It's a pretty solid card. Well, you know, here's the thing. Nice Dylan Cruz Nucleus Refractor. Been on a heater with Shohei as far as Cosmic goes because the Cosmic break on Friday, the last Cosmic break on Friday, the Shohei Ohtani launched into orbit die-cut auto. Huge, huge card. The on-card auto. I believe probably about a 5K card. Somewhere around there. There's an Aqua Equinox out of 199 going out to the Giants. It's a Matty Chapman. There was one at auction with 2 days left. It was already at 4,100. There's the Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Star Clusters. Jackson Jobe on the extraterrestrial talent going off the Tigers. So, been on a heater as far as that goes. There's a Christian Campbell, Stars in the Night, rookie going off the Red Sox. Nice Matty Shaw, Ultraviolet Beam going on to the Cubbies. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Towards the 8th. Ichiro on the light speed off the Mariners. And AJ Ground. That is a goodie. The last several, Trace says, have gone for 4. That's kind of where I was placing it. Trace, 14 to 15. I would have said $1,500 for that Earth. That's probably what I'd have said, and so I guess I was right. So $1,500 on that Earth Ohtani. Multiple comps in that range. Says my statistician. There's an Aaron Judge on the extraterrestrial talent going off the Yanks. And Stella Nova, Cam Smith going to the Astros. Nice Stella Nova die cut. Jake Baldwin on Survivor Beam. The odds will tell you those Stella Novas are 1 in every 20 packs. I think that's a copious amount of bullshit. That was the wrong odds put in the odds sheet, I do believe. Probably more like 1 in every 120 packs on those. Get maybe two per case. What's the odds? You say on sleeving the trout? 1-1. Sleeve the trouts. It's for safety in case you want to, pull it out and share it with people later at the park, the library. Show your family. Whip it out and show a complete stranger. Needs to be sleeved and protected. Write that down. Trey Turner white hole going out to the Phils. In a big dumpa. You'll start in juice boxes. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's a Glybert. I wish. Shit, I wish I got juice boxes. There's a Glybert. I just pull all the heat the old-fashioned way. Because I'm badass. There's a Nucleus Refractor Glybert Torres going out to Tigers. Gunner on the extraterrestrial talent. Nice hot sun cam rookie. All by Jackson Churio. We got a Ruth Mantle Judge. That's badass star clusters right there to the Yanks. And Kobe Mayo on the green space dust going out the Orioles. That's right. Ruth Collector. That's out of 75 on the green space. That's what you say, right? Or you just stay nice Otani extraterrestrial talent. Just say, hey, want to see my trout? It's sleeved. You can touch it because it's protected. I'm just going to only take a second. I'll just whip it out right here. Say Nico Horner on the Nucleus Refractor going off the Cubs. I mean, just to be clear, we're talking about a baseball card here, guys. Thank you, TV, for breaking the ice there. Yes, we want to continue to watch. Thank you. Yeah, just to be clear, I don't know what you guys need to find Jesus or something. Say a prayer. Do something here. Because there's Jacob Wilson, extraterrestrial talent, the A's. And a Causa. Shocker, no autos yet. Only had 2 of my 6 or 7 cases that have actually had 4 autos. Yeah, I'll be back here. Yeah, I probably would at that point, right? MC Azul, any Topps Chrome Cosmic BB box. I guess I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you asking if I have any for personal rips? Any personals? Is that true? If you are asking that, the answer to that is no. I do not. There is no blaster boxes of Topps Cosmic. It's a hobby only. There's only one configuration of Cosmic, and there only ever has been. And they better not. I'm honest. This would be like a Topps Finest situation in basket. Wait. Not Topps Finest, sorry. Select football situation where it was hobby only forever, and then they went retail with it, and football collectors freaking went ape shit crazy because it devalues the whole set. But then I kind of am with that logic with Cosmic. Don't go retail with Cosmic. Don't offer retail with Cosmic. I think that'd be a bad idea. We got a Ricky Henderson on the light speed going with the A's. Followed by a Ben Williamson refractor to the Mariners. There's a Mookie Betts on the extraterrestrial talent to the Dodgers. Ooh, we got a Black Eclipse coming up. That is a sweet Salvi Perez Black Eclipse. Bookend numbered 1 of 10. That is crazy good. Love the Black Eclipse. Nice Salvi to the Royals. So solid one there for you, Michael. And Aaron Jones and Acuna Jr. on the Star Clusters of the Braves. Another Shohei. There's Dylan the Dingla. Jeremy Pena on the Aqua Equinox. It's on a 199 going off the Stros. Matty Shaw on the Extraterrestrial Talent Rookie to the Cubbies. We got Ultraviolet Beam Cam Smith for the Astros. Spencer Strider on the Refractor to the Braves. James Wood rookie to the Nets. Need at least one goddamn auto out of these. There's a gold Interstellar back there, so maybe that's an auto. That'd be pretty solid. Maybe we'll take a base auto. Luis Angel Acuna, Extraterrestrial Talent to the Mets. Followed by Ozzy Albies on the Nucleus Refractor. It's going out to the Braves. Excuse me. Sweet Judge on the launch into Orbit die cut going off the Yanks. Yeah, we'll stage it. Why not? It's a Judge. Sweet Kurtz Ultraviolet Beam. Ramos. It's for safety. Damn it. I said it once, I said it 1,000 times. Acuna Jr. on the light speed to the Braves. Los Bravos. And come on, be an auto. One time for the kid. It's not. That's Chase Midrith. That's going out to the White Sox on the Gold Interstellar. That is numbered 41 of 50. Hard to see the numbering on those Gold Interstellars. There's a Cade Horton Ultraviolet Beam rookie to the Cubbies and nice rookie to the Dodgers. All right, one box left. We gotta have at least one auto. Yeah, a lot of these cases are, and you look online everywhere. A lot of people are complaining about a lot of these cases are only yielding like 2 autos. I've had a case with only 1 auto in it. Now, those did have some, some SSPs in there for sure. Not that makes up for it because where's our frickin' autos at, Tops? But actually, the case that had 1 auto had a lunar box in it too. So, I mean, there is that. I heard somewhere, I don't know how you figure this because I don't know if there's odds out for those lunar boxes or not. Somebody online somewhere. Now, I take this with a grain of salt because I don't even believe it. It was just in messages somewhere. Somebody was trying to say there's only 100 lunar boxes made. Just 100 of them made on the lunar boxes. Now, I did pull one. So if that is the case, they are extremely SSP. Which we know they are anyways. But, hold on, I keep on unplugging. I gotta redo this. I gotta move my tower, right? Everything all good? Okay, everything's all good. I gotta move my tower. I keep on, got all my cords down there by my feet. I keep on unplugging one of the monitors. Say, James, we got 5 monitors. I think you'll be all right. Well, I use all 5 of them, though. Plus, I got this one. It's just the background. So, I mean, is that really being used? It's not. The information on the rest of them I need to have. I do not, MCAS. MCAS or MC is however you say that. I do not have any personals for sale. No. There's a Nick Kurtz extraterrestrial talent going out the A's. Freddie Freeman. We got a Matty Shaw on the Stars of the Night going out the Cubbies. Anything that's available, no problem. Anything that's available for rip or ship is in the live store there. There's some packs. There's some Well, there are some blasters, but I haven't put them out at auction yet. We can do that. Ultraviolet Beam, Ben Rice. And nice Adrian Beltre going out the Rangers on the Gold Interstellar launched in orbit. That is out of 50. 5 of 50 to be exact. We have another white hole. Absolutely hate it. Should call it Milky Way. It's the Milky Way. Logan Gilbert going out the Mariners. See, that sounds better. Got a Marcel O'Meara on the extraterrestrial talent going out the Red Sox. Followed by Chris Bryant on the Nucleus Refractor of the Rockies. Chase Tolliner on the Ultraviolet Beam to the Rockies. Nice Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Mackenzie Gore Refractor to the Nats. Let's do that. Let's auction off a blaster here. Well, we just got, so the problem is with the update blasters, I probably shouldn't have listed them. I do have a sealed case of those, but I want to do a blaster break with those. It's a sealed case of blasters. I want to at least be able to open it here live to prove that it was a sealed case for when I list it as a sealed case. I was just going to do 20 as part of randoms and then a half case as part of the half case, so we'll just do the last couple of Ginter blasters. So we're going to do a Ginter blaster here. This is just a normal auction, bid as you will. It's for a sealed Allen and Ginter blaster box. It's an auction for a sealed Allen and Ginter blaster box. Full of fun are those Ginter blasters. They're actually pretty good. Star Cluster, what did it have, like multiple Shoheis on it? I have pulled one, I've pulled all of his with the Dodgers, but not one with just him on it. So there's one with just him on it, is that what you're saying? Anyway, that auction for that blaster is up. You guys can go bid on that if you would like. Alright, here we go. Final bid. We got Jackson Holiday on the Lightspeed going out the O's. Edwin Diaz Refractor. Followed by Zach DeZenzo on the Nucleus Refractor going out the Astros. Oh, I have not even seen that one. I don't even know which one you're talking about. There's the star clusters we're going to have to random. That's Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, and Willie Mays. No, I haven't even seen that card. We're going to random that one off here at the end of the break. There is a Shohei. Marcelo Mayer, Lightspeed. Going out to the Red Sox. And Purple Nebula, Pete Alonso going out to the Mets. That's out of 150. And well, if we're only gonna get one auto in this damn break, this is a pretty good one. Holy shit. That is a piss missile of a card. What a nuke. A nuke. That is a Nick Kurtz Gold Interstellar on-card auto, numbered 14 of 50, going out of the A's. Jarrett, congrats on that one, man. Yowzes. That's solid. That's solid. That's more than solid. That is couple of real good cards in this break. Couple of nasty cards in this break. That is filthy. Filthy! That is, yeah. Show must go on, but that's a plus pull right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, big Amish. All right, there's a Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Star Clusters, and we got the Trey Turner. Wow. The Divine POK3. Why did I swipe out? I don't know what that means. As far as why you swiped out. We're gonna have to random this one. So 1 and 2 to Hank Aaron, 3 and 4 to Babe Ruth, and 5 and 6 to Willie Mays. So 1 and 2 to the Braves, 3 and 4 to the Yankees, 5 and 6 to the Giants. What was a 4? Fur. That's gonna go to the Yanks and Babe Ruth. Really love that card, by the way. Oh, that's a badass pull, too. Coitus. What's your first name, bro, if you're going to be here in the chat? I can't be calling you Coitus. Although it did make me laugh when I see you pop in. People can't see the eBay live chat be like, the fuck he just say? Curtis, okay. All right. Sounds good, man. Okay, so it's kind of I assume that's kind of a jokey, funny play on Cletus. Maybe. Yeah, what kind of show is it? It's a family sometimes show. That's what it is. All right, let's go to the Yanks. You know, it's a family sometimes show. All right. Well, that was a positive outcome to the break finally. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's get a recap here. We heave our nucleus refractors. We got a Zach DeZenzo. Oh, no. Hate it when I use the marker and mark on myself. I can't be trusted with markers. Just can't. You know. The wife locks him up at home. Drawing the walls and such. It's a bad deal. All right. Here we go. She says you can play with them on your streams. That's it. That's all you get. All right, we got markers. We got our nucleus refractors. Zach DeZenzo of the Astros, followed by Chris Bryant of the Rockies, Ozzie Albies of the Braves, Nico Horner of the Cubbies, Gleyber Torres of the Tigers, and his sweet Dylan Cruz off the Nats. We did get a launched in orbit die cut Aaron Judge out the Yankees. Stupid ass white holes. All right. We got our stars in the night inserts. We got a Matt Shaw of the Cubbies and Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. Really like those. We got the Stella Nova Cam Smith die cut going out the Astros. And some white holes. Should be called Milky Ways. Actually, trying to start a movement. The Milky Way refractors. Logan Gilbert to the Mariners, Trey Turner to the Phils, and Logan O'Hoppe to the Angels. Then we got a Purple Nebula, Pete Alonso to the Mets. That's out of 150. And Aqua Equinoxes, these are out of 199. Jeremy Payne to the Stros, Matt Chapman to the Giants. A Green Space Dust out of 74 of 75. Kobe Mayo out to the Orioles. Kobe. Gold Interstellars, we got a Chase Midworth to the White Sox. That is 41 of 50. And the launched door but die cut Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. That is numbered 5 of 50. And the nasty Black Eclipse, Salvi Perez, bookend numbered 1 of 10 going out to the Royals. And I don't even know which one to show first, but anyway, I honestly, I think this one's probably bigger than that one. I don't know 100% for sure, but that is an Earth Shohei Ohtani. SSP, Planetary Pursuit, Earth, big card. $1,500 card right there. Going out the Dodgers, and I had no idea the value on this one. But it's big. That is a Gold Interstellar Nick Kurtz, the Big Amish. It's out of 50. Going out to the A's. on card. It's big. This is a big one. This is a big one. Indeed it was. All right, peeps. So I did say I would rip some personal. Whoever bought packs, just let me know if you're in here. If you bought packs, the sealed blasters we ship sealed. The blasters that I sell we ship sealed. Unless you're here very end of the night, like 4:30 in the morning, you want me to rip it, then I will rip it. But for right now, Ben and Steven, looks like you guys, and John, I know you had 2 silvers. So John, I'll rip your 2 silvers. Let me go get the box real quick, and we'll open that up. Ben and Steven, I think, just going by your eBay usernames. If you guys are here and want me to rip your regular packs, I will do that as well. Let me go get the box. Here we go. Let's get her open. Need to sharpen my knife. All right, so John, before we find out the others' packs, here's John's 2 silvers. So we'll do that. Here's the other packs. Little 3-card Molly. Where's the red ball at? Did you pay attention? Anyways, Ben, give me a number 1 through 10. 1 through 5 here, 6 through 10 there. Just counting down from the bottom, top, bottom, left, right. Give me a number as which pack you want. And Steven, if you're in here, thank your name, Steven. Steph A 4773. Ben says 1. All right, and then, okay, so let's rip those 2, and I see that somebody else bought one here. Michael, you bought one, and, Michael, looks like, Michael, you bought one. Ben, you bought one. Steve, are you in here? Steve P? All right, so we'll start off by ripping John's 2 silvers. Here you go, John. Good luck, sir. In hopes got you something nice out of these. Tommy Zagano rookie. Augustin Ramirez. Nice Lou Gehrig. And a blue Max Scherzer. Nice color match on the Scherzer. That's out of 150. 32 of 150 to be exact. Alright, there's a Manny, Max Fried, Jack Flaherty, and Fernando Valenzuela. Stinger packs. Kinda. Alright, so this is for Ben. Alright, so after Car King, Michael, do you want me to rip yours live as well? And after Car King, then I will have to bounce out, and any of them will be ripped to the other after the other break, because we do gotta get going to other breaks. So Car King, I will rip yours as well. All right, here we go. This is for Benjamin. Nice Campbell, Jake Baldwin, Marcel Mayer, nice rookie. So getting some good rookies. There's Nick Kurtz. I'll take that all day. Not a bad start, getting all the rookies you want to see anyways. And a goldish gold, Cole Henry. It's going to be out of 2025. 866 of 2025. Sweet James Wood on the 35th anniversary, rookie. Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star. Ryan Bergert on the rookie Rainbow Foil. going out for the Padres, and a Tyler McGill on the blue. That is out of 150. Got Cam Smith, Night Terrors, Bobby Barrels, Cade Horton. Pretty solid rookie pack there, to be honest. I would have taken that as far as the rookies go. Two parallels were the Cole Henry Gold is Gold and the Tyler McGill the 150 go for the Mets. So there you go, Benjamin. The Divine Poke. Yes, there is more. I will only rip the ones that just got bought. Car King, I need a number between 1 and 9 from you. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's this one? So any more that get bought, I will rip at the end of the next break. If you did buy one, let me know. And I will rip it at the end of the next break because we do got to go into the next break. So here, this is for David. Good to know you, David. Hopefully I pull you something nasty. I mean, Jumbos, paper update Jumbos have been filthy this year. This is the Mario. Let's go. There's a Shohei. Nod and smile. That's actually the Dodgers checklist. Oh, sweet Ken Griffey Jr. on the black gold. Oh, I got to open some soft sleeves. Son of a bitch. Give me a second here. No, they didn't sell out. There's still some left. There is a live store where you can go purchase them, and you don't have to wait for me to. You don't have to wait for me to pin them. There's still 5 packs left. I can pin another one there. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the black gold going out to the Mariners. Or not out to the Mariners. Force I have it. Sweet Mo Baller to the Cubbies on the 35th anniversary. Or not to the Cubbies, plays for the Cubbies. James Meeker on the Sand Glitter rookie. And Juan Murillo on the purple to 250. No more breaks. They're all sold out. All the breaks are sold out. That's out of 250. Cade Horton debut. Logan Davidson. He's not even on my radar, that kid. And that'll do it for yours, David. Best 2 are these 2, probably. Got some nice rookies in there as well. I'll get those processed here after the breaks tonight. So that one was for David. Six, yes. Michael, are you want me to rip yours live too? Just let me know. But you chose 6 MS, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. You go. We'll rip that one. I'll save that one. Like I said, I'll do it at the end of the next break. I do got to get going into the next break. We're already copious amounts of time behind tonight, so that our flawless break is up next. And 52.94, do got to get going to that. So at the end of the flawless break, I will rip any more packs that have been bought. Absolutely. So do got to get going to that one. Do got some more blasters we can auction off as well. That'll just ship sealed on those blasters unless you're here at the very end of the night, like 4:30 in the morning, and you want me to rip them then. Absolutely will. But sit tight. I will do, we may do one more blaster giveaway as well. I got one more Allen and Ginter up there. We might do a blaster giveaway. So sit tight in case I decide to do a blaster giveaway when we get here. I will pin another pack here, though. Again, there's the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner will show you everything available for live purchase. So if you want to head up to there and see if there's any packs available without waiting for me to pin them, you can also do that. So I shall return. There is 7. Well, I'm going to pull 2. Michael, I'm just going to roll for Michael's 2 that he's bought. So that's 2. That'll be that one. It's a 1, so that's that one. So Michael, you bought 2 packs, I believe. That's those 2. So that's these 2. I will label them as such. And this one here is going to be for Rick. Wait, Michael, you bought 2 more. So Rick, that one's for you. So I just got that written there. I'll make sure that I know that's your pack when we come back. And it looks like, Michael, you bought another 2. So there should only be 3 left. There is only 3 left. So Michael bought another 2. So, well, that one. Now, so there's 3 packs left. Michael, I got your 4 packs sitting here. If you want me to rip them, just let me know. 3 packs left here. So these are going to be available. These ones are all taken. I will be back in about 7 to 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Flawless and break 52.94. So I'll see you then.
rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been trending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, ladies and gents, we've made it. Sorry for running late all night long tonight. I think we're about 45 minutes late for this one. But we're here now. And we're ready. We got a full case of flawless briefcases. Okay, so with this, Panini still has not released a checklist, which is, in my opinion, is ridiculous. Like, more ridiculous than I could ever even imagine. Right? Like, one of your top, well, let's be honest, your top baseball product. Right? Most expensive baseball product that Panini releases. Top baseball product. No questions on that. It's the top baseball product. Most expensive, if you will. And you release it with no checklist. Checklist isn't that big even. It shouldn't be that hard to release the goddamn checklist for. That being said, normally on every Panini product, there is an unaffiliated spot, let's say. Usually in that unaffiliated spot, Rintaro Sasaki plays for the Stanford Cardinals. I think he's going to be in the draft next year. Going to be one of the top draft picks, I think. He'll definitely be a first rounder. Should be. He's projected to be. Then there's also Drew Burris, college player, projected to be a pretty high draft pick next year as well. He's always been in products. Some of them have Sadaharu O in them, not very many. Not sure if this one does or not. No checklist out. Guys like Ethan Holiday, he'll go to the Rockies because he got drafted by the Rockies. Guys like Jace Lavalette, he'll go to the Guardians, drafted by the Guardians. Brady Abel, drafted by the Brewers, he'll go to the Brewers. But unaffiliated guys I'm talking about. Now I think there's like collegiate national team cards and USA team cards, I think, or something like that in this set. They'll go, like Paul Skeens, let's say he has some in this set. He'll go to the Pirates. If they're associated with the team, they'll go to that team. So I usually would sell a spot, including the guys that are not affiliated with a team, such as Rintaro Sasaki, Drew Burris, Sadaharu O if he's in there. A few other guys too, but I think that's usually the main three that have been in all the sets this year. So I've decided I would usually sell a spot for those, right? I'm not selling a spot because I don't know 100% that they're in here. I haven't watched any of these breaks happen. I'm sure that they're in here. So what I've decided on in that is if we pull any of those guys, like I said, I'd normally sell a spot for that, and that would go to that spot. If we pull any of those guys, we'll put them in a pile. And then at the end of the break, we're just going to auction off that pile. Whatever goes for it, goes for it. Don't care. That's what we'll do. We'll auction off that pile starting at $1 for whoever's in the chat. So that's what I've decided on that one. So that way I'm not selling a spot prior to. I'm sure they're in this. Josh Gibson might be in here too in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, right, Amy. Josh Gibson. Depending on what Satchel Paige's card says, if it says St. Louis, it'd go to the Orioles because it's talking about the St. Louis Browns. But if it said Kansas City, it's talking about the Kansas City Monarchs, which were a Negro League team. That would go to this unaffiliated spot. If it says Atlanta, it's talking about the Atlanta Braves because they signed him in like 60 or whatever. They signed him when he was like 63 just so he could get his service money or whatever. So that's what we'll do. If I pull right now, I know any of those guys that I said, Drew Burris, Rintaro Sasaki, or anybody else, we'll just put them in a pile. We'll auction that pile off at the end of the break to anybody who wins it. Don't care what it goes for. If it goes for $1, great. Awesome. But that's what I'm deciding because I would normally sell a spot for that unaffiliated spot with those guys included because they are not affiliated with any team in here. So that's the ones I'm talking about. Not talking about the collegiate national team cards or the USA cards that have players on them that are already affiliated with major league teams. So just so that's said, now that we're clear on that, let's get to going because I don't want to sell a spot that if I'm not 100% that they're in the product. Don't want to sell something that's not in there. So that's how we'll handle that. We got 52-94 2025 flawless full case. We got Diamondbacks Brian C, Braves Jeff D, Orioles Bob W, Red Sox Joey W, the Cubs Jeff D, White Sox Michael E, Reds Brandon H, the Guardians Rick G, Rockies Jeremiah S, Tigers Roy G, Astros Jeremiah S, Royals as well, the Angels Michael S, Dodgers Jonathan C, Marlins Michael B, Brewers Brady M, Twins Dave B, Mets Keaton B, the Yankees Rick G, A's William F, Phillies Daryl H, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres as well, the Giants Michael S, Mariners Rick G, Cardinals Matt S, Rays Matthew W, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Dave B, and the Nats Roy G. And anybody who's bought a pack from that jumbo, Michael, I see you bought that last pack, or Michael E, I see you bought the last pack, and it looks like Michael C, you bought the last two as well. So I think you got two more, and Michael E, you bought that last pack. So anybody who's live, thank you. Okay. Anybody who's live and wants to me to rip that after this break, I will absolutely do that. So I know, Rick, you bought one that you want me to rip. And Michael E, if you want me to rip yours, we'll do that. Michael C, if you're in here and want me to rip yours, I will do that. Otherwise, I can ship them sealed. No big deal. All right. All right. So here we go. Suppose we could auction off the briefcases too if anybody wants them. Anybody interested in the actual briefcases, the empty briefcases? I could make a spot. I could make a listing for those. We could auction them off too. All right. So we gotta rip these here. Michael says I'm up all night. All right, well, maybe we could do the cases. I thought about making a spot in the auction for cases, but that's always a slippery slope. though. That's why I haven't done it. Right? It's always a slippery slope. That's why I have not done that. It's because people will be like, you can go crazy on it. Be like, you were auctioning off a full case. What the hell? So I'm like, no. Even though you could put empty in big letters in the listing, it just never ends up well there. But yeah, I can make a spot real quick for the briefcases too, empty briefcases. At least auction off one of them or nothing like that. But let's go here. All right, so we're gonna start off. Good thing I went over this at the beginning, is that is an Ethan Holiday, really sweet one there. That is out of 15. That is a blue. It might be a sapphire. That is the USA baseball one, right? One that I was talking about, but it will go to the Rockies. That's the 18U national team that will go to the Rockies. He was drafted by the Rockies in the 2025 draft. So that Ethan Holiday goes to the Rockies. Very nice one there for you, Jeremiah. Next up, we got going to the Braves. Deion Sanders with the diamond. The gem diamond. Flawless gem card. Got a little nice little diamond in there. A little diamond. Right? A little flashy diamond. It's 13-25 on the prime time. Going off the Braves. And then a Hagen Smith. That is going out to the White Sox on the other gem card. That is that's a yellow diamond in there. That's pretty sick. I was gonna say that's either a really low grade diamond or it's a colored diamond. It's a yellow diamond. Maybe that's just super low grade diamond. I'm not sure because I know the lower grade ones have a brownish hue to them. Anyway, that's number 3 of 10 and going out the White Sox with the yellow diamond in there. Very nice. There's the keys to the case. We'll leave that in there. Here's the box with all the rest of our cats. Empty boxes. Throw the box in there. There's the empty case. Here's the cards. All right, we'll auction off one of the empty cases. See how it goes. It'll take me just a second to make a listing for it at the end of the break, though. I'll just make a generic listing for it. Won't take that long. Take me about 2-3 minutes to make a listing for it. And if we need to make a listing for the other guys too, it'll take me a couple minutes to do so. Alright, so I think all of those are that size. Top loader. Okay, here we go. There is the dual patches. Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. That is a silver, numbered 7 of 25, hollow silver on the dual patches. Going with the Red Sox. And sweet Rogers Hornsby. Gil Hodges. Legendary duel. Going out the Mets. Right? I forgot Gil Hodges. I always thought of him as a Dodger, but yeah, he did play for the Mets. What years did Hornsby play for the Mets? seems like a weird duel. Hold on, let me double check on this. This is interesting. It's not going to be Mets for Rogers Hornsby. I was going to say he did not play for the Mets. He played for the New York Giants. So did Gil Hodges play for the New York Giants? That's the question. Doing the research. That's why we do the research. No. Gil Hodges played for the New York Mets. The hell, my goddamn monitors just flashed on and off. That's weird. Michael, it is not necessary for proof. There's only one diamond guarantee that comes with the cases, right? So it's not necessary for proof at all, as it says it on the card. It's guaranteed. The yellow diamond is guaranteed by Panini America. Flawless certificate of authenticity on the back of the card. There's only one that comes with the case, and there's 2 gem cards that come in each case. So as far as I can't send one for both, if that makes sense, it is not needed with the diamond guarantee agreement. It's just saying that they are guaranteed. It's not an actual thing that is needed for the card. Like I said, only one comes per case, right? So this is a blanket guarantee that the diamonds it supplies of Panini America are for its encapsulation gemstone products are naturally mined and not laboratory grown. So they are not necessary to have with it, and plus I can't really send it to one and not the other. But you don't need them for authenticity for these. It has it on the back. All right, so this is interesting. Well, let me see if Hornsby was a manager of the Mets. Hornsby might have been a manager of the Mets. Let me see. Because that's going to make a difference. Or no. Hornsby played for the Mets. No, wait. That's Gil Hodges. Gil Hodges played for the Mets. Let's see about Rogers Hornsby. I want to see if he managed the Mets. That could absolutely be. Because he played for the New York Giants in 1927, which would be the San Francisco Giants of nowadays. All right, but let's go down and see his managing stats. It's going to show me on this. I don't think it's showing me. Hold on. No. He never played for the Mets, never managed the Mets. He managed the New York Giants, and he was a manager-player for the New York Giants in 1927. Yep. So he never played for the New York Mets. Never once, was affiliated with the New York Mets, never nothing. So this is going to have to be random enough. Random between, I guess, right? I mean, Gil Hodges definitely played for the Mets. Okay, hold on. Okay, he did. It's not showing on... So, hold on. Trace has got us some info here on YouTube. Looks like he was affiliated with the Mets for a little bit. Rogers Hornsby, a legendary Hall of Famer known for incredible hitting, briefly coached and scouted for the expansion New York Mets in their inaugural 1962 season as their third base coach. Okay. Third base coach, yeah. I was going to say, I was just about to go to Google before we did that, but you guys did it. You guys beat me. I went to Baseball Reference, and I was looking there. I was about to go to Google before we decided to random this one off, so it's a good thing that you guys beat me to it. And it looks like he was the third base coach for the Mets. So it does not need to be random. That is going to go to the Mets. So Gil Hodges, Rogers Hornsby. That's a weird-ass Mets card. I will say that right now. I was confused as shit when I pulled it. All right, confused as shit when I pulled it. Like, those are two weird-ass fucking Mets. I mean, Gil Hodges only played for him for 2 years. Middle of his career. That's a very odd one for the Mets. Pretty cool card. That is going to the Mets, though. So it's a dual legendary out of 15 going to the Mets. There you go. We have done the research. We know. All good. Yeah, no random. It is a Mets card. I was going to say, if you had anything to do with the Mets at all, that's why I was checking. And I was, I was going to check Google after that. Usually always go to, that's odd that it's not in, definitely odd that it's not in, it's not in Baseball Reference. Usually everything about a guy is in Baseball Reference. That's why I use it. I suppose it's hidden in here somewhere. That shit there. But yeah, that is going to the Mets. So, okay. Not an issue. All right, we have a Kyle DeBarge going out the Twins on the draft patch auto. That's out of 20. Pretty sick card. All right, that is out of 20. Well, I'd just like to show it just because. Hold on. Okay. There's cards here, but you do have the both streams have a live screen here. This is a live screen here. You can see the cards that are sitting right there, even though I switched screen. Cards are still sitting there, still on camera right there. Everything's good. Here it is right here. Blah, 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 blah. 1962 Mets hitting instructor / third base coach Rogers Hornsby, 1962. Was hired by George Weiss, the Mets' first general manager in 1961. He was to serve as a scout of the other NL teams, then became a coach for 1962 Mets in their inaugural season. He was more of a batting instructor that gave out hitting tips rather than hitting coach by today's standards. There was really no official title as a hitting coach until the mid-70s. So there you go. There it is right there. Shit, let me get that over eBay Live. There you go. So, that does prove that he did have an affiliation with the Mets. There we are right there. That is solved. I just wanted to get that on the live so that there was no question about it. That's what we always do. I'll always get down to the bottom of what goes to what card, right? You can always trust that here, top tier, that we're going to do the... am I searching AOL? No, I just searched Rogers Hornsby Mets. Rogers Hornsby New York Mets, and that article came up. Yeah, there's multiple pages, yep. So, there you go. All right, we have a Caleb Bonnemer going out the White Sox on the draft class patch. Draft patch autograph of Mr. Bonnemer. That's a hollow silver out of 25. You know, it would have been a lot easier just to have a goddamn checklist. That's a lot easier. But F ya, Panini. We'll do our own research. Here's an Austin Wells. I got to open up some of those size top loaders. There's a Austin Wells that is 13 to 25 on the flawless patch autograph. Going out the Yankees. We have a Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers on the, what the hell is this one called? Flawless something auto. No, Prospect Swatch Signatures, I believe. Bookend 1 of 15 going out to the Dodgers. Pretty nice one there. And sick Rod Carew. Really, really like these ones. The simplicity of the background of the card in these is pretty badass. That is the Prime Patch Auto. I mean, pulled a Dontrell Willis out of the last case, and it was a really nasty patch. That one still game used from Rod Carew, so it's pretty cool. He's still out there signing, man. Which congrats to Rod Carew for still being out there signing, dude. I'm sure it's tough for him. All right, box 1 done. No, Ryan, man, I'm sorry I forgot the Barbie dolls, dude. That's my bad. I can auction off some. Yeah, we can auction off some Chrome Blaster boxes. It's out of a sealed case, and I haven't opened the case yet. So I would just like to open the case live here because I was going to do a half case break and then put the other halves, auction some off on eBay Live and put some in some randoms. So I will just so that it's proven that it was out of a sealed case. After we get all this cleaned up off the stage, I will open that sealed case. So I'm not going to show the blaster right now. The sealed case is sitting right here. So yes, yeah, no, I have them loaded up. The only reason I haven't run those, and this is just a regular auction for them. We can do that. This is a regular auction for Topps Chrome Blaster box. These will be the first few out of a sealed case. Ryan says I've seen my collection. You know what? I'm not coming off the good, 35th anniversary Barbie in the pretty sparkly dress, Ryan. Even if you want it super bad, it's not happening. It's my private collection of Barbie dolls. All right, so here you go. Yeah, there you go. That's for a sealed blaster box of Topps Chrome update. Bid however you guys will. Sealed blaster box of Topps Chrome update right there for you guys. After this break, we will have an auction for one of the empty briefcases as well. Oh, it was good, Ryan. Hopefully yours as well. I will ship this blaster box sealed unless you're here at the very end of the night. We still have a Leaf Lumber case and then a random to do. After that, if you're still live and want me to rip your sealed blasters that you have won or anything sealed that you have won here on the channel, then I will do that at that point. But you got to be here live at the end to tell me to do so. All right, here we go. This is nasty. That is a Nick Kurtz going out the A's. That is bookend numbered 1 of 15 on the blue prospect patch autos. Nasty Nick Kurtz right there. Nasty patch there as well. That's out of 15. Congrats on that one, A's. William. Really love these red, white, and blues. That's a Pujols. Going out to the Angels. That is an Angels Pujols. All right, Angels Pujols. Right there, Los Angeles. That is out of 25 with the Ruby, Diamond, Sapphire. Pretty solid card right there. And then, here's the keys to that briefcase. Again, this one per case, just saying that's just a blanket statement. It's not needed for the cards. And here is a Hank Greenberg going out the Tigers on the Emerald. So that does have an Emerald in there. Or whatever, a Peridot, maybe? Sure, it's an Emerald. Yeah, Emerald. It's an Emerald. The Emerald is guaranteed by Panini America. That is out of 5. 1 of 5 on the Hank Greenberg. Sweet. definitely better than the black and blue pools. it's definitely better than the black and blue pools. If you got a black and blue pool holes, you need to rethink your life choices. Red, white, blue is okay, right? You might just have a fetish for painting. It's black and blue, you need to seek professional help and rethink your life choices. That's for sure. Okay, I'm going to keep these on the camera. There we go. Okay, we'll auction off at least one, maybe both of those briefcases here after we're done here. All right. Going out the tires, we have a Bryce Rayner. That's another one of those USA ones. That is numbered 6 of 15. Going out to the tires. And Manny Ramirez on the hollow silver. It's going to be some sort of patch. That's going to be a looks like a game-used batting glove or fielding glove. That's on 25. That is the FLM, whatever the F that means. Oh, flawless legendary memorabilia. Looks to me like a fielding glove relic. So that's what we're going to call it. Game-used fielding glove relic of Manny Ramirez going out the Red Sox. There is a Chris Cortez on the hollow silver flawless draft patch auto. It's going out the Angels. Pretty sick patch in there as well. Then Max Muncy to the A's on the flawless patch auto. A couple of nice ones for the A's here. That is out of 20. 5 of 20. Nice patch in there as well. Then Jamie Arnold. Draft class signatures. Not familiar with who drafted Jamie Arnold. He's never been in any sets. I should know the draft class by now, but I do not. Because you know what? Some of the guys... Looks like that's going to be an A. Oh yeah, here's the 11th overall guy. I did know who he was. Yeah, he was the A's. He was 11th overall for the A's. So that is going out to the A's. So it's color match the A's. Yeah. That's it. I did know that. Just didn't retain the information. That's out of 5. So that's going out to the A's. Sweet thrill here. Going out to the Giants. That is a hollow silver. Flawless auto. That's out of 25. 6 of 25 going out to the Giants on the Will of the Thrill. And our final one is a nasty one going out to the Nats. Really nice patch here on this James Wood. That is out of 15. 15 of 15 to be exact on the blue James Wood. Going out the Nats. Congrats on that one, Roy. All right, that is it for that. That is it for that box. Now, hang out because I am going to. Michael, you got that Tom's Chrome update blaster. Congrats on that one. All right. So I am going to make a listing here. Give me just a second. Shouldn't take me very long to do so. I did say we'd auction off one or maybe both of the empty briefcases. Just making the thumbnail for it. Give me a second. Shipping's gonna be the thing about it. We gotta do at least that much shipping because I think that's all it'll take. Alright. Sorry guys, almost done here. There we go. There we go. All right. So, this is not the 331, RJ. No, we are. It's not going to happen at 332. Sorry. We are running way behind that. I'm not laughing because we're running way behind. Just laughing like, oh my God, we're super behind. This auction that I'm going to run on eBay Live right now is going to be for an empty briefcase. You'll get the briefcase, the keys, the empty box inside of it. The briefcase, the keys, the empty box inside, everything that comes. No cards, 0 cards. The keys to the briefcase. The metal briefcase. It's a super high quality briefcase. Obviously says Flawless on it there. So this auction that is going to be running on eBay Live right now is for the empty briefcase. Okay, the empty briefcase. So, if you're interested in the empty briefcase, yeah, for the nuclear baseball, that's right. All right, so here we go. I'm going to start that. This is for the empty briefcase. That auction is live for the empty briefcase. Oh, you can stay unplugged, you stupid ass monitor. Keep on unplugging it. I gotta fix that tomorrow. All right, here's our recap. Sorry about all this. Sorry about everything. All right, there's a Max Muncy on the Flawless Patch Auto out of 20 going out to the A's, followed by a Chris Cortez, the Angels on the Flawless Patch, or that is the Draft Patch Auto. It's out of 25. We got the Kyle DeBarge, the Twins on the Draft Patch Auto. That's out of 20. It's a red. Also, draft patch autographs of Caleb Bonham to the White Sox. It's hollow silver. It's numbered out of 25. Then we have the Flawless Prominent Swatch. Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers as bookend number 1 of 15. It is a blue. We got the Manny Ramirez on the Flawless Legendary Materials. That's going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. Then we got the Austin Wells on the Flawless Patch Autograph going out to the Yankees. It's out of 25. And then we have a Bryce Rayner on the... we can run that again if anybody wants it. We can run that one again. I got 2 of them, so might as well run it again. Right? So we'll run another auction. That one, Michael, you got that one, Michael C. So we'll run another auction here. Here we go. And for the second briefcase out of this break. There we go there. Second briefcase out of this break. The auction is live for another briefcase. The second briefcase out of this one. All right, we got the Bryce Rayner on the USA Baseball. That's going out to the Tigers. It's out of 15. And the dual legendary swatch of Rogers, Hornsby, Gil Hodges. It's going to the Mets. We did all the research on this one. It's numbered 8 of 15. It is going to the Mets. All right, sweet James Wood on the Flawless Patch Auto. That's out of bookend 15 of 15 on the blue, going out to the Nats. Followed by a sweet Will the Thrill on the Flawless Autographs. That's out of 25, hollow silver, going to the Giants. A Christian Campbell on the dual patches, Flawless dual patches, going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 25, hollow silver. We got the draft class auto of Jamie Arnold. That's your 11th overall pick in the 2025 draft for the A's. That's out of 5 on the Emerald parallel. Then a sweet Rod Carew going to the going to the Angels. I think I said Twins. It is an Angels Rod Carew. That's out of 25. 25. That is an Angels Rod Carew. And then our gem cards. We got a red, white, and blue. Albert Pujols going out the Angels. That it has a ruby, diamond, and sapphire. That's out of 25. Hagen Smith going out the White Sox on the yellow diamond relic. That is numbered 3 of 10 to the White Sox. Badass Nick Kurtz, Big Amish. That is bookend numbered 1 of 15 on the blue patch auto. And then we have an Ethan Holiday that's going out to the Rockies on the USA Baseball blue. That's out of 15. Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, as that's who drafted him. And an Emerald, Hank Greenberg got to the Tigers. That is bookend numbered 1 of 5. Emerald with the Emerald the Emerald gem relic. And then we got a Deion Sanders that's going out the Braves. That is numbered 13 of 25 on the diamond relic. On the prime time. All right, both of those auctions for the Flawless briefcases have ended. So it looks like William and Michael are the ones that picked up the briefcases. So again, they will be shipped exactly as I said with these. Just like so. You will get the keys, the empty box inside, no cards. 0 cards, as all the cards are already gone. You will get the empty briefcase, just like so. In its original pack. Well, obviously not shrink wrap. There you guys go. I do have 2 more as well from the first case we did, but I don't think we'll auction them off right now. Now, I did say All right, Rick, are you still here? Rick, you still here for your pack? And then Michael E, are you still here for your pack? Michael C, again, I will just say, if you want these ripped, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just shipping them sealed with your, I'll ship them sealed with your briefcase. Okay, give me one, 2, or 3, Michael. 1, 2, or 3. Michael would like me to rip them all. Okay. Michael says 2. All right, so there. All right. Michael E says 2. All right. Michael C, are you going to be here throughout the next break at all? Like where I could rip him at the end of the next break, or are you ready to get out of here and just want to see him ripped right now? Up to you. Up to you completely. But I will do the other 2 first. So, Rick, this is yours. Rick, are you still in here? I guess I want to make sure I hear from Rick. Now, please, says Michael. All right. Michael E, this is yours. Michael E, this is it. This is yours. Michael E. Michael C, I'll do your 6 next. This is for Michael E. Rick, if you are still here, let me know. And I'll rip yours as well. All right, this is for Michael E. Michael Ellison. And I will process these later. I'm not gonna top load and soft sleeve and do everything like that here during the rips. As we do need to get going. Nice Dylan Cruz there. I'll at least top load probably your. I mean, that hopefully is not your best card there, Michael, but I will top load at least one for you guys. Just sports cards. All right, Stephen Kwan All-Star, Luis May. We do get an orange. That's pretty solid. That'll work. That is an orange Judge. Does have a little bit of a dingy corner on the bottoms there. Not bad for you, Michael. Michael E. Again, this is for Michael E, not Michael C. So, that is a solid Judge for you. Legends Unite, I think that's the checklist. It is the Yankees checklist, but it is out of 25, 24 of 25. So that's solid anyway. Pools on the Bleacher Reachers. Dalton Rushing. There's a Shohei and Roki. Denzel Clark, Matty Shaw, Kobe Mayo, and Ben Rice. Rookies as well for you, Michael. I mean, that's a pretty solid Judge, though. For sure. All right, so Michael C. These ones are yours. Michael C. These ones are yours. We'll get to the Leaf Lumber next, and then our random after that. Everything's still ripping tonight. Just getting through here. Nice Dylan Cruz. All right, a nice Bobby Witt on the... I'll top load any ones that I would normally top load during a break at this point, and we'll get all the rest of them taken care of. Miles Strauss Angler. There is a purple start to show. That's going to be the veteran combos for the Mariners. Going to be out of 250. But I'll process the rest of them here after the break. So that pack yielded those 2. Next pack. Sweet Mo Baller. He's going to be a stud. And there's first auto out of the box. Or the auto out of the box. Usually there's an extra in there in these, so you might be looking at an extra one. There's a Mick Abel on the Baseball Stars auto going out there for the Phils, but that's going to you, Michael C. Nice Paul Skeens Mystical. Top load that one later. J-Rod on the 35th. Freddie Freeman All-Star, sweet Mo Baller on the rainbow foil. Okay. We got the auto out of that one. Still looking for 2 mems. No mems have come out of these yet. So at least going to get 2 more mems out of this. Sweet Bobby Barrels out of the Nats, or for the Nats, Junior Cammy. Elvis Alvarado on the Sand Glitter, going out to the A's. For the A's, there's Mark McGwire. That is a pink foil Mark McGwire. So a pink foil 35th anniversary Mark McGwire. The background is pink. You can barely tell, but it is a pink foil McGwire. Right, Carew. And those dudes. All right, pink foil Mark McGwire out of that one. This is Kurt's debut rookie. First pitch, Andy Pettit. Sleeve the Trout. That one didn't want to sleeve. For safety, ladies and gentlemen, Randy Rosarina. Noah Cameron, rookie rainbow foil. And a Drake Baldwin, rising rookies. Solid. Going on the Braves. Or for the Braves, anyways. That's our first relic of the box. Or your, well, it's the first relic that has come out of this box. We did that. I do have a couple more boxes I can list as far as this goes. I'm actually going to set this down right here, stop where we're at, because I want to keep them separately, because I package them separately. Or I don't package them separately, for my shipping guy, for my shipping and everything else, guys, I do label them a certain way that I need to have them as separate packs for. So, there we go. All right. James Wood debut rookie. And, whoo-wee. Been pulling some nasty Hideki Matsui's tonight, that's for sure. And there's that extra auto I was talking about for you, Michael. There you go, dude. That's a nasty Godzilla. That's going to be a gold 35th anniversary Hideki Matsui. That is out of 50. 24 of 50. Pretty solid. Pretty solid extra auto in the box for sure. It is nice. There's Jackson Churio. Mackenzie Gore All-Star. Juan Mejia on the rainbow foil rookie. Nice Yogi on the MVP. Cam Smith rookie. And those guys, solid, man. Definitely take that nice Hideki Matsui gold. That's number 2450. Really nice Hideki. Godzilla. All right, here's your final pack. I mean, it should have a relic in it. Well, sometimes if there's 2 autos, there's only 1 relic. Sometimes. So, not necessarily going to be a relic in here because you got the 2 autos. Or because there was 2 autos in the box. Nice Kurtz. Shohei there as well. It's checklist Shohei. We got a Max Lazar on the goldish gold. Pitcher for the Phillies. That is out of 2025. Yep, looks like you're not going to get a relic. There's a Matty Shaw on 35th anniversary rookie to the Cubbies. Byron Buxton on the All-Star. Yohan Moncada on the rainbow foil. And a Dalton Rushing Night Terrors. Mo Baller and Bobby Barrels there as well. All right, so last pack yielded the goldish gold Max Lazar. So like I said, yeah, sometimes if you do have 2 autos in the well, that's not true. I mean, maybe never mind. There's still a pack not ripped because Rick. So Rick, if you're still here, man, I still have your pack, so there might be a relic in this pack. Or that's the only pack unripped out of the box so far because Rick was here and he's not here anymore. But Rick, if you do pop in, I will rip it at the end of the next break. But there you go, Michael E. Appreciate you, man. Or Michael C. and Michael E. Do have another one of those that we could list if anybody's interested in me listing another one. I mean, I probably could just run those back in between breaks here, but I do need to get going. We have the leaf lumber up next, and we still are going to do the random here at the end of the night. After all those, so I will see you guys back here. 52.95 leaf lumber full case is next. And then after that, we will do RT32, the random that I sold earlier tonight. So I will be back, and yeah, so don't go nowhere. When I get back, I'll do a giveaway blaster. We'll do a 1 penny, 10-second auction. So that's what I call a giveaway blaster. It's a 1 penny, 10-second auction. Then I asked you guys don't use the max bid function. Just spam the bid button. Somebody's going to get an Allen Ginter blaster for 60 cents, 70 cents. So sit tight. I will do that right when we get back. All right. Peace.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing, I'm honest and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious, you got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware, got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm in for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like hey,
I want it, better have it. Nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat, and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah.
Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got these bodies dropping. As long as they keep walking, I'll keep making deposits. They'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet.
Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out.
Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel that? That's pain coming out mad. That's unchained payback. They call me a maniac. When they do something that makes me mad, you won't ever see me hold back. I'm coming for you right now. Knock you out, call it lights out. Try fighting, but you'll find out I'm no longer nice now. That guy left him behind now. All you got's a beast with his claws out.
Yo, I'm seeing all red. Got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best. They gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The demons tearing out.
Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never
no. Oh, no. Hopefully you guys are good lip readers. I whiffed. I whiffed on the unmuting the mic. That's my bad. It's my bad. That's my bad for you for sure. There we go. I just said the train came off the tracks a while ago. We were doing the late ripping. Because it's all to do with the first break. We had to do the makeup break from Friday. So that's why we're about an hour behind. Otherwise, we'd be doing pretty good. Otherwise, this is supposed to start at 2:30. We're only an hour behind. And that was due to that first break. Yeah, we got her taken care of. Amy on that. It's always the YouTube coming in about 15 seconds late. YouTube's lame with the 15-20 second delay. I'll say that for sure. All right, so like I said, we're gonna do let's do a blaster giveaway. If anybody, so it's gonna be a 1 second auction. All right, so if you're on YouTube and you want to head over to eBay Live right now, if you want a chance at that blaster, make your way over there. I'm gonna do that here in just a second after I get this case of the lumber. I need some new stands, man. These homemade bastards are there. But they're nostalgic. Fire up the space heaters. Need some exposed heat. Indeed we do, Michael. Indeed we do. Need some exposed heat in this. 100%. Anyways, okay, so the way this blaster auction is going to work, and I've been saying it all the time, but I want to make sure everybody who's in here new knows the rules. It's a 1 second or a 10-second penny start auction that's sudden death. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Okay, no, I did that. Okay, it's a good thing I went back in. Okay, here we go. Starting price 1 penny. How did I get to a penny starting price anyways without me doing it? I don't remember doing that. Interesting. Anyways. Okay, so this is starting at a penny. Okay. And 10 seconds. So please refrain from using the max bid function during this. This is meant to be a giveaway. This is the way I can do the giveaways is by starting them at a penny. And you guys just spam the bid button. Whoever wins, wins. This should go between 60 and 75 cents. If it goes for a bunch, I'll cancel it and redo it because that means somebody accidentally used the max bid function. So just spam bid. Whoever wins it, wins it. All right, here you guys go. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid. Spam bid. Spam bid. Who's going to get it? Who's getting it? 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael E. 51 cents. Michael E. for 51 cents with the Ginter blaster. There you go, Michael. Nice. 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 Thank you all for playing. And since we did that one other one, we'll run another TOPP Chrome update blaster at a regular auction. This is just a regular auction, TOPP Chrome update blaster. TOPP Chrome update blaster on regular auction. So this one, bid however you guys want. Bid however you want on this one. That's TOPP Chrome update blaster. It's out of a sealed case. I haven't opened up the case yet. Here we go. Here's what we're going to do. Just because I want this to be on camera. Man, here is well, there it is right there. You can see. Sealed case, 47 FGC 006367. If you look that up, that will say TOPP Chrome blaster, TOPP Chrome update blaster sealed case. I'm opening it. You can't see it very well, but I'm opening this son of a bitch right now. Just to say that it's open on camera. So when I do a half case blaster break of these, you can see that I opened the damn thing. This is going to be a shit show. I don't even know how I'm doing this. There they are. All right. Okay, so now it's live on camera that the blaster case has been opened. There. That's all we do. Okay. So there. Now when I do a half case blaster, everybody's will I rip it live? If you're still here after the random, which will be about another hour and a half, something like that. Yes, not right now though. We're running way behind. I have 2 more breaks to do that people have been waiting for, so I can't spend any extra time right now. I already spent the extra time to rip the personal packs. So this will be for this. If you're still here at the very end of my stream, I will absolutely rip one for you. I'll just call out anybody that want a sealed box throughout the night. If you're still here and want me to rip them, I will do that at that point. Or I'll just ship them sealed. So the auction for that is started. So that's for a Topps Chrome Update sealed blaster box. All right. This break is $52.95, 2025 Leaf Lumber full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael S., Braves, Jeff D., Orioles, Mitchell S., the Red Sox is Michael S., Cubs, Michael S., the White Sox, Michael E., Reds, Jeremiah S., Guardians, Rick G., Rockies, Rick N., Tigers, Jeffrey K., Astros, Andrew S., Royals, Jeremiah S., Angels, Jeffrey B., Dodgers, Brian B. There are no Marlins. Oh, there is Cliff Floyd. But if I pull him, I'm just going to give him to the extra spot. Brewers, Robert K., Twins, Dick B., Mets, Tim C., Yankees, Rick G., A's, Daryl H., Phillies, Daryl H., Pirates, Michael S., Padres, Kevin L., Giants, Michael S., Mariners, Jeff D., Cardinals, Andrew S., the Rays, Dave B., Rangers, Jeremiah S., Blue Jays, Joe T., and the Nats, Michael H. That's the last penny auction for the night. That's the last penny auction for the night. That was the last giveaway for the night. Trace getting that Topps Chrome Update Blaster. I can do another Topps Chrome Update Blaster, though. Here we go. We will do another. No problem, Strong. Appreciate you. We'll do another one of these, though. I might as well do all of them I got ripped up. We'll just do some in a row here. Here we go. Another Topps Chrome Update Blaster going live. And 3, 2, 1. That's just a regular auction. Another Topps Chrome Update Blaster. Go get him. Okay, here we go. We got a pie trainer on the game used out of 20. Going out the Pirates. Game used bat. That is numbered 8 of 20. And going out to the Pirates. Nice. Nice. Frank Tavares. All right, also go to the Pirates. We got a Frank Tavares on the purple to 5. Game used bat. Pirates hooking up first 2 cards. All right, now these Fall Classic ones that they screwed up on. This is supposed to be between the Phillies and the Yankees. They just, these first 3 are supposed to be Yankees and pointing to the top, I guess. Actually, that was probably supposed to be A-Rod, and the Jimmy Rollins was supposed to be A-Rod over there, and the A-Rod was supposed to be Jimmy Rollins. I'm sure that's how they screwed up or whatever. But this is between the 2 World Series teams of the 2009 World Series, the Yankees and the Phillies. So this is going to be a random between the Yankees and the Phillies. And we'll do that now. Well, we'll do that here in just a moment. That is numbered, bookend numbered 1 of 12 as well. The cardboard boxes, it's just a shipping thing on those. I mean, I know you're probably willing to pay the extra shipping, just with the size of the box that it would take to send them all, and the extra weight. It'd probably be an extra $5-10 on shipping. It's all just because of the size of the box. They do it with that ground advantage. The size of the box ups the shipping. So if you have a team already coming. Oh, the clear cases. I do save those, actually. I actually save those ones and use them for certain things. I got a whole box full of the sons of bitches. And I plan on using them when I open up the hobby shop, so I am saving those. I plan on using them for a bunch of team sets when I open up my hobby shop, which is coming here in 2026. I'm using them for a bunch of team sets, so I'm stocking those up. All right, we got a Darryl Strawberry on the signature sticks. That is a dual relic out of 4 signature sticks going out to the Mets. Sweet Darryl there. Oh yeah, no problem. There's a space open up across the hall here in the at the building. Actually, I'm taking control pretty much the whole bottom floor of this building, or the whole floor of this building. It's gonna be the top tier cards emporium. Take control of that. Actually, Thursday. All right, let's do another blaster box. Another Topps Chrome Update blaster box going live. It is live. Another Topps Chrome Update blaster box. All right, we got Miller Huggins. I think it should be Miller Huggins. Should be. I don't know if he's Yankees or what is it? A's possibly. Son of a bitch! Come on. I'm trying to find him. There he is. Oh yeah, Cardinals. Yes, it's Cardinals. Miller Huggins going out the Cardinals. That is out of 5 on the game used bet. Super old game used bet on that one. Sweet one there. Sweet Lou should and better be. There's only one spot for Sweet Lou, but I better damn check because who knows what kind of stuff. Yeah, who knows what kind of stuff the guys at Leaf were smoking when they made their checklist. Let's go to the Tigers. That is out of 40 on the game used. Lou Whitaker. With anyone else of the Tigers, I was going to call bullshit. That's out of 40. All right, we have the stat bats. That is between Wade Boggs, Mike Schmidt, and Cecil Cooper. Interesting. That is Wade Boggs and the Red Sox, Mike Schmidt and the Phillies, Cecil Cooper, and the Brewers. That is out of 35, and we will need to random that one off. So we'll do that here after this box. We need to random off that Fall Classic as well. So we'll do both of them here in just a moment. And sweet first career home run card of Johnny Bench. That was off of Jim Britton on September 20th of 1967. Johnny Bench's first career home run. These cards are awesome. That's out of 35 and going out to the Reds. It does note that there is a checklist in my listing. We'll go by 100% by that checklist. It's made from Leafs checklist, and the team assignments are the same as Leafs checklist. But there is some year specific cards in here. But we're not gonna follow those year specific cards. If a player is on there in a different team unit, he's still going to the team he's allotted to, because he can't. It's too much wishy washy. Think he, whatever. Like, is he or isn't he? Is he or isn't he? The player will go to the player or the multi card if the multi card's listed under a team specifically in my description, and that's where it will go. TNPVD, yes, these are already sold. If you want in on most of the breaks, I pre-sell most of the breaks. I sell a lot of stuff live as well. At least one random break a night, and then some blasters and some packs and some stuff like that, like you've seen all night long here. Starting to do that more often. Whereas my hobby shop is going to be in the Quad Cities in Iowa. Quad Cities, Iowa. That's where I'm out of, is Iowa. But yes, there also, if you want to be in on future breaks, I do six baseball breaks a night. Nick breaks for me as well. He does hockey and basketball, and is going to start doing some football as well. How do you get a lumber box? I don't have any of those for sale. All right, this is a pre-sold full case break. So hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner and go to my store, and you can bid on future breaks coming up. I have, I think, 4 or 5 more of these Leaf Lumber full case breaks listed. But I don't have any singular boxes of Leaf Lumber for sale. They're all sealed cases that are going to be broken in team breaks. Hey, what's up, Mark? Alright. Doobie winning that top Topps Chroma Dick Blaster. All right, I think I got one more of those loaded up. We might as well just get her done. Yeah, that'll be the last thing we have available for the stream tonight. Is this Leaf? This is the last thing available for live buy-on streams tonight. We do have the random coming up next still, but I won't be selling anything else live tonight. This is the last thing sold live. So here we go. That is a last blaster box we will be selling live tonight. There you go. Robbie Alomar on the all-time enshrined. Hey, we still got to add 2 to the ticker. We didn't add the 2 101s from the earlier break to the ticker either, so don't let me forget that. We got to add those to the ticker. There is a Robbie Alomar going out to the Blue Jays, I'm pretty sure. That's out of 8 on the all-time enshrined. My list is not as easy to read as my normal ones are. All right. We got a Keith Hernandez. That is a game-used bat out of 40. I got to see where Leaf designated him. It's either Cardinals or Mets, but I'm pretty sure it's Mets on the Keith. Jerseys don't matter. It's wherever they go on Leaf's checklist. You'd think that they'd put him in the jerseys that they put him in, but that's not always the case. No, it is Cardinals. It is Cardinals for Keith Hernandez. That is out of 40 on that one. Oh, that's nasty, and that's going. That's nasty. There's Dusty Baker on the grain of salt. That's going to the Dodgers. Absolute filth on this next card. It's out of 35 on the grain of salt auto, and a 1 of 1. Billy Buckner. That's going out to the Cubbies on the bat barrel nameplate. 1 of 1. Good old Buckner. All right, so I don't have any 260s. I got some coming in tomorrow. I think they're coming in tomorrow. So I will be putting this into one of those acrylic cases after the break for now, and then probably swap it out into a 260 because that's the size top loader these needs, and I'm out of those. But that is a nasty Bill Buckner we do got in the sleeve. It's nice and protected there, though. And for now, we'll bag it. I'm not going to tag this one. It's a 1-1. We got to bag it and tag it. We're going to just, well, you know what? Let's encapsulate this one right now. It's a 1-1. Let's encapsulate it right now. Give me a second. Put it in the receptacle. It is our most modest priced receptacle. Yep, just needs one spacer. And it's already got a sleeve on it, so we don't need to put sleeves in the receptacle. It's already in a sleeve, nice and snug as a bug in a rug there. Well, actually, you know what? I'd still like to put them in there. F it. Still like to put them in there. Or at least the one on the bottom. Keeps them from floating around there. Again, if those 260s come in tomorrow, I will swap this out and put it into a 260. If they do not, this is how I'll be shipped. But this is how I ship all my booklets and figure cards, and this is actually probably better. Hold on. What are you saying, Michael? That's a 1 of 1. Let's not gonna tag it though. Just because we're bereaved doesn't make us saps? What did I say to make you say that? All right. Oh, yeah, yes, okay, great, yeah. I would have caught that had I known what you were talking about. Just because we're bereaved doesn't make us saps. Yes. Fuck this dude. Let's go to Ralph's. Then they go get a coffee can. Yes, that's awesome. Oh, so good that you do. Yes, that's so good. If you know kind of thing, right? Just because we're briefed doesn't make sense. Such a great movie. I didn't know if anybody ever knew what I was talking about when I say that. Every time I pull it out, it is our most modest price receptacle. That's so good. All right, going out to the Pirates. I needed that. Michael, thank you. There is a Don Hoke going on the Pirates. That is a vintage game used bat out of 4. 4 of 4 to be exact. And Manny Ramirez out to the Red Sox. On the Hitting Nukes. It's out of 25. Game used. All these are game used bats. I don't have to keep saying it. It's out of 35. Ooh, we got another lineup. Today's lineup card. And it Ben Ogilvy. Ogilvy going out to the Brewers. That is a Signature Sticks dual lumber auto. That is out of 30. And this one will have to be random. We'll do it at the end because it's going to be a 9-person random unless they're all for the same team, which I think some of them are. But that one is not going to be, and that one's pretty nasty. All right, so I'm going to have to turn it to the side because it's the only way I can get it up close and personal with the camera. That is between Ricky Henderson and the A's, Derek Jeter and the Yanks, Barry Bonds and the Giants, Reggie Jackson, and I believe the A's. I will double check that one. Pete Alonso and the Mets, Mike Piazza and the Mets, Matt Williams and the Giants, Fred Lynn and the Red Sox, Frank White and the Royals, all game used. Interesting booklets that I've never seen them this way. And they are pretty cool. It seems like hard to display, right? Again, that is numbered 11 of 20. Definitely interesting cards for sure. I'm not sure if I like them or not. I can't decide. It just seems really hard to display these. I don't know why they would do it in that order. I get that the lineups are always in that vertical like that or whatever, but I don't know. Anyways, so Reggie Jackson, I'm 90% sure he's always I don't know. Yeah, he is an A. Reggie Jackson is an A. No question on any of the other ones. So we will random that one off at the end because I'm gonna need to go over random.org for that one. So I'll set that over to the side and we will random that off at the end. But right now, because I keep on forgetting to do it, we're gonna random these ones off real quick. All right, because I keep on forgetting to do it, and that's gonna stop right now. 1, 2, the Wade Boggs and the Red Sox. 3 and 4 to Mike Schmidt, the Phillies. 5 and 6 to Cecil Cooper and the Brewers on this one. That was a 3. That's going to go out to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. And then this one's Fall Classics between the Yankees and the Phillies. So 1, 2, and 3 to the Yankees, 4, 5, and 6 to the Phillies. Okay, that was a roll. It got stopped up by the breaker mat here. Hold on. It was a good roll. It was a 5. It just hit here and went around right there. But I didn't touch it. That's a 5. There it is right there. So that is going to go out to the Phillies. Bottom half, 4, 5, and 6, Phillies. So that one goes to the Phils. Both of them to the Phils, actually. Phillies clean sweep on that. Phils scooping both of those. Okay. Strong, yeah, it is kind of like that, yeah, for sure. I don't know how I feel about it. Actually, if you had multiples of them, or if it was team specific or whatever, you could hang it next to I don't know, hang it next to, hang it next to that, hang it next to on the wall or something like that. I guess I don't know. I don't know. It makes it hard to display. We got a Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers on the game used. It's out of 45. These do have a copious amount of they got dingy corner, dingy corner, dingy corner, a little bit of a chipping edge. Usually leaf is pretty good, but these leaf lumber ones, it's understandable as to why, but still don't like seeing it. Usually Leaf really good on their quality control. There's a Ken Oberkfell. See, you can see this one does have some edge chipping and corner stuff going on as well, but it's not horrible. Some of them are. The Judge bat barrel I pulled earlier was bad. That's out of 45, going out the Cardinals and the Ken Oberkfell. And these I usually go to one team. And this one is a Red Sox one. So this one I would have had listed underneath the Red Sox team, regardless if there's some players that may go to other teams but played for the Red Sox. But anyways, I don't think there's any on this one specifically. But we have a Ted Williams, Jim Rice, Wade Boggs, Dwight Evans, Manny Ramirez, Mike Greenwell, Fred Lynn, Rich Gedman. All game used bat, and that's going to the Red Sox. These are the Lumber Club. Always team specific on these Lumber Clubs. And all of them would be, those 8 names would be in a row underneath the Red Sox right there, and then talking about this card. So that's out of 6 and going to the Red Sox. And then going out to the Mariners, we got a Randy Johnson signature sticks. Interesting, right? He did have his at-bats. He had plenty of at-bats, so those are game-used bats. That's out of 30. Randy Johnson going to the Mariners on the signature sticks. Solid. We got a Mike Piazza going out to the Mets. Piazza does go to the Mets. Hold on, I got to open up some little size top loaders real quick. Might as well open the other one because we're going to fucking need it. This is the Summer of Slam triple relic of Mike Piazza going out the Mets. That's numbered 5 of 6. Then we have a Felipe Alou, I believe going, well, I believe I know where it should go. I know what the jersey looks like it should go, but I'm not opening my fat mouth until I look at the checklist. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't open my fat mouth. Let's go to the Braves. I don't think that's an old Braves jersey, but it is going to the Braves. Leaf has him going to the Braves, so that is out of 45. Felipe Alou going to the Braves. And next up, we got the Slugfest. So this is one of those that could be year specific, where a guy is allotted to a team, but this card obviously has that. You know, 1991, he might have played for a different team at that time. I don't think anybody on this card is in that, and nobody on this card falls under that category, but there are some. Again, if they did, they would go to whatever team they're on under the checklist. But anyway, there's Jose Canseco for the A's, Howard Johnson for the Mets, Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles, and Frank Thomas for the White Sox on the Slugfest 91 out of 35. That's going to need to be random. We'll do that after this next card. I don't forget. We'll set it right here so it's not. And sweet. First career home run, May 3rd, 2022, off of Dakota Hudson, Mr. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 30. Very nice auto there. Really like these ones. These cards, they're sweet. Let's go into the Royals and Jeremiah. Solid one there for Jeremiah. All right, let's random this one. 1 to Canseco and the A's, 2 to Hojo and the Mets, 3 to Ripken Jr. and the Orioles, 4 to Frank Thomas and the White Sox, 5 or a 6 is a reroll. Reroll. Three. That is going out to Cal Ripken and the Orioles. 4 boxes left here. Let's do this so we can see the other 3 boxes. We're going to lean them back against the TV, though. Here we go. Sweet Billy. Going to the Cubbies. That is a game used bat out of 3 on the all-time in Shrine. Sweet Billy. Love that. And pretty sure I know, but I will look. Should be Yanks, but where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Yes, the Yankees. Cleet Boyer going on to the Yankees on the game used bat. That is out of 45. All right, we don't have to. There's a little tiny bit of Montreal love for you, Michael. That is Mr. Rock Raines, Tim Rock Raines. That is out of 5 on the signature sticks. Funny story about him that the Hawk told me at the National in 2024. I'm like, you played with him because we pulled a Tim Raines card in the break. I was breaking with him. And I was like, you played with him? He's like, yeah. I was like, that was Rock Raines. He's like, you know how he got that nickname, right? I'm like, no, how did he get it? This is coming from Dawson, who was on the team when Rock Raines was a rookie. He's like, yeah, because he came up as the third baseman, but his glove was like a rock, so we called him Rock Raines, and we sent him to the outfield. I'm just like, that's great, Hawk. It's great. Because he couldn't feel the ground ball. He's like, good kid, but he was annoying. You know, we also used to call him, like the fly or something like that. Because he's always on you like a fly, wanting to know shit. Always asking questions that he was annoying. So that's the reason. Coming straight from the Hawk, who was one of them that gave Rock Raines his nickname. The Hawk was one of them that gave him the nickname. His name was Rock Raines. This is coming straight from the Hawk. His name was Rock Raines because he had a glove like a rock at third base and couldn't feel the ground ball, and they put him in the outfield. It's coming straight from the mouth of the Hawk. Always never get tired of telling that story. The Hawk, it was awesome. Awesome talking with him. All right. And we got the Lumber Awards. Willie Mack for the Giants. Billy Williams for the Cubbies. Dick Allen should be Phillies, unless they give him to the White Sox. Should be Phillies, though, for Dick Allen. He's not on the checklist because he's only on this card, so I'll go make sure it's going to be whatever longest tenured team because he's not on the checklist with a specific team. Dick Allen. Should be Phillies on Dick Allen, though. Then we got Frank Howard. Frank Howard should be Ranger, right? Let me get it. Frank Howard is Rangers. We got Pete Rose, the Reds, and Rod Carew, Twins. Make sure they didn't give him to the Angels. That'd be really stupid if they did. Yep, Twins. Okay, so this one needs to be random. Alright. So, let me random this off here. Yeah, I figured Dick Allen is. I will do the double checking just to be sure because I like to do that and let everybody know that Dick Allen should absolutely be Phillies. And not White Sox. But I know Panini puts him as White Sox sometimes or whatever. Anywho's. Right? White Sox? Yeah. Anyways, 1 to Willie McCovey and the Giants, 2 to Billy Williams and the Cubbies, 3 Dick Allen and the Phillies, 4 Frank Howard and the Rangers, 5 Pete Rose and the Reds, and 6 Rod Carew and the Twins. If you ever get confused, top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. That was a Uno. So that's going to go out to Willie Mack and the Giants. Congrats on that one, Michaelis. Again, that is out of 5. 2 of 5. You think it goes to the D-backs if it's Wood? Yeah. He goes to the Mariners. Whatever he goes to, whatever. At this point, I'm done making my own checklist. I'm just following Leafs to a T, just to cover my own butt. Now that Leafs doing it, you kind of got to. Unless it says Philadelphia for somebody like Richie Ashburn, or I'm sorry, not Richie Ashburn. Richie Ashburn is A's. Somebody like Eddie Collins, when it says Philadelphia, means Philadelphia Athletics. There's a few other guys as well, and they just put Philadelphia in there. And people are like, "Whoa, it's Philadelphia. You should go to the Phillies." No, because it's talking about the Philadelphia Athletics, but it became the Oakland Athletics. So few of those minor changes, but other than that. Oh, no problem, Michael. I PC Dawson big too. I mean, you see that, you see my jersey right there, and then the jersey that's right above my head, right there. That's the one he signed for me at the National. It's got the picture of him signing it, me and him there, him and my wife in there as well, and his rookie and a few of my favorite Cubs cards of his signed inside of there as well. That was a great stream. He pulled his own auto. You should go back and check it. It should still be viewed. It is viewable in the archives of my eBay Lives, the 2024 National stream where I streamed with him and Steve Garvey. That's where all the Garvey jokes come from, because Garvey shushed me on the stage. Or go watch the stream with the Gronk from the 2025 National. That was a badass stream as well. That's available for watching in there also. Those are not on YouTube because they were not dual streamed. They were only streamed on eBay Live. All right, that is, so go check when Dawson pulled it. Dawson, I had opened 1 of the 12 Tier 1, so I broke a full case with Dawson. Tier 1, full case with Dawson. And I had him choose one of the 12 boxes to open himself. He picked it. He opened it. First card out of the top, Andre Dawson, his own auto. Second card was a Garvey. And on that stream, I broke with him and Steve Garvey on the same stream. Crazy. Can't make that shit up. It was nuts. All right, that is a all-time enshrined Edgar Martinez, the Mariners. It's out of 4. 2 of 4. Jimmy Fox, yeah. Amy, yep, Jimmy Fox is one of them. There's a Brooke Jacoby. That should be going out with the Guardians. That is a game used bat out of 15. Just making sure. Yep. All right, then we have a Tony Armas. That should be going out to the A's on the Tony Armas. I don't think I need to check that one. For accuracy, that does go out to the A's. On the grain of salt. You have to scroll down a lot on my old videos on eBay Live there. You have to scroll down a ton. But man, this one's effing sweet. That's going out to the Reds. That is a Chris Sabo, Pete Rose, dual grain of salt. And Pete Rose, you got Rex specs over here, Chris Sabo. He's actually got a nice auto. I mean, I love him from the late 80s, early 90s because of the Rex specs. You say Chris Sabo, you think of the Rex specs all day long. The big-ass ones in there are awesome. Pete Rose, Hit King on the inscription on that is badass. It's 1 of 5. Really nice duel right there going out to the Reds. I love Sabo too, right? One of the forgotten guys of the 90s. Oh yeah, Mark, you were in that break, yeah, from Gronik's break, the 2 cards you got from that. I wouldn't argue it. Pete Rose, yeah. Oh no, Pete Rose, yeah, he needs to be. All those guys need to be in. They're double standard bullshit with that. It's almost gotten to be, watered down like everything else is nowadays. The fucking Hall of Fame. It's a popularity contest at this point. You're not letting the best baseball players in? Even if you took away, like Barry Bonds, even if you took away the stats, all of the fucking stats from his 7 MVP seasons, 7 MVP seasons, by the way, 7 MVP seasons, he would be the only player, I think he still have like 490 some homers and like 300 and some stolen bases or something. That is a generalization. But the amount of homers and the amount of stolen bases he would still have, if you take away every stat from his 7 MVP seasons, nobody's ever done that before. The amount of homers and I can't remember the exact. I seen a thing about it the other day. Hell no, Mr. Juice, come on, dude. He's the greatest period. We can agree to disagree on that then. We can agree to disagree. Everybody was juicing in the 90s, whether they got. He never got. We can agree to disagree on that. That dude was a pure hitter like nobody else, and I don't think there's ever been a better hitter, period, in the game. Juice or not. Nah. We can agree to disagree on that. For sure. You couldn't pitch to that guy. I don't care about the juice. Everybody was juicing. And as quick as his... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Bonds just, you can say what you want about him, dude. And I get Babe Ruth, yeah, sure. I never watched him play. We never watched him play, right? We saw the clips. We never watched him play. So there's that. I heard a lot of Bonds, like, talking about his at-bats, talking about it, but, his bat was just, his baseball IQ was almost second to none. And his bat was fast as shit. And that's not all. Steroids doesn't make you. It does make you stronger, sure. But as far as hitting a baseball goes, it doesn't make you hit more home runs per se. It does make you recover day to day faster. I'll give you that. Steroids makes you recover day to day faster. Sure, 100% does. Yeah, that was the allure to it. Yeah, you got a little bit stronger. Yes, you still had to hit the shit out of a 90-some mile an hour fastball with movement in less than a second, decide where it's at, swing the bat. Steroids didn't do that for you. I couldn't go. I'm a pretty good fucking hitter myself, right? I couldn't go hit steroids. I couldn't go jack up on steroids and go hit 50 homers in a major league game. That's just not happening. Now you get a guy that's got the talent that does it, that does take steroids. He recovers quicker each day. That I give you. Maybe some of those warning track shots become over-the-wall homers. Maybe he gets 10 to 15, 20 more feet on a homer. Sure, those ones. The bulk of their homers were going to be homers anyway. It is more about the recovery time for those guys that took steroids than it is anything else, in my opinion, right? In my opinion. Now, over the 162-game season, yeah, that makes a huge difference. Later in the year, not as hurt, recover faster, things of this nature and that. But I will say that dude was probably the best pure hitter I've ever watched play the game. I've ever watched play the game. Let's be clear on that. Anyways. But yeah, and it did not let Clemens in. And Pete Rose. I don't know. Just my thoughts. Maybe I'm wrong. No disrespect about anybody else, but that dude could just flat out hit. Alright, we got the Hubie Brooks going out the Mets. That is the game used out of 45. All-time enshrined Steve Carlton, the Phillies. Now that's... Yeah, he definitely got his at-bats. That's 3 of 3 on the all-time enshrined. It's crazy how many pitchers are in this set, to be honest with you. And sweet Jay Buhner. They need to do a goatee relic of Jay Buhner. That is 35. 1 of 35. One thing it may have done in the 80s and 90s baseball, man, the fights were awesome. Right? That was when fights were fights and not just like you meet at the mound and talk. Yeah, no, I'm not going to argue that as far as Hank Aaron and Babe being two of the greatest hitters ever. I'm not going to argue that. You could throw something else in there, too. You know, different eras, though, too, right? Different eras. So it's hard to compare. People compare that all the time. Such different eras, such different baseball. Yeah, such different baseball. There is another Lumber Awards that we're going to have to random. This is going to be between Johnny Bench and the Reds, Harmon Killebrew and the Twins, Reggie Jackson and the A's, Joe Torre, and I believe they give Joe Torre to the Cardinals. Cardinals, Joe Torre. Pete Rose and the Reds, and Steve Garvey. The man, the myth, the legend, going for the Dodgers. Shush. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. You are absolutely correct, Jack. Tony Gwynn, George Brett too. Tony Gwynn, the best pure hitter ever. His best for average hitter, not power hitter. If you're talking about best for average hitter, that dude could put the ball in play. He was not going to strike out. If you struck him out, keep the goddamn ball. Right, Tony Gwynn. Not going to argue with you there, Jack, at all. As far as all-around hitter, I mean, Barry Bonds is impossible to pitch to. I mean, they walked the dude at the bases loaded. How many guys did that happen to in the history of baseball? Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll say the player when we know who's won. Here we go. That was a 3. So, 1, 2, 3. That's going to go out to the A's and Reggie Jackson. The A's and Reggie Jackson. 1, 2, 3. A's and Reggie Jackson. I didn't ever hear about that with Prince Fielder and that. I love that story, though. You talking about Prince Fielder? Or are you talking about Cecil? Prince Fielder played in the 90s? Wasn't he a little young in the 90s? Did Prince play in the 90s? No, he was a rookie in 05. He played 05 through 16. Unless that was like a minor league or like a college game or something like that. He was 21 in 2005 when he made his MLB debut with Milwaukee. Oh wait, okay, that makes sense. No, but that's a great story. I love that story. I need to look into that story. And, you know, as long as you can move away from Prince Fielder, I think you'd be fine. But if he got a hold of you, probably wasn't going to be pretty. That dude had some thick arms. That guy was mean. You hate that fat jerk? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. You saying that was you? Hold on. That guy was me. I hate that fat jerk. Wait a second. You're telling me that was you? And Michael wants to know, was it the guy that took the nacho from him? Hold on. Jack, what do you mean did that happen to McGuire? Retired pro wrestler, 7-time Great Lakes heavyweight champion. Nice. You've had quite the life. There's a Daryl Evans. God, now I just can't even think. I'm just like looking at the damn checklist. Should be freaking his Braves. Daryl Evans. Who was I thinking of? Red Sox Evans. That is out of 5 on the game use level with Daryl Evans going out the Braves. We got a Joe Papatone. Going to the Dodgers. Yankees. Going to the Yankees. It's out of 40. And we have a George Brett Boat. That's nasty. The Signature Sticks duel. That's filth. Bo Jackson, George Brett, dual auto. That is absolutely crazy. That's 2 of 2 on that George Brett, Bo Jackson going to the Royals. Jeremiah, that's a filthy card right there. Man, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. It's nasty. Alright. And on the prime barrel, Raul Ibanez going out the Mariners. That is numbered 3 of 5. Same thing with Raul Ibanez. That's one of those thickies. Thicky thickers. I'll get that one put into a receptacle here after the break. That's out of 5. So that's our last one. We're just going to recap this now. Raul Ibanez, prime barrel, 3 out of 5 going out the Mariners. We do have to random this one off yet, so let me go get the random.org set up for this one. We are still doing the random too, so don't go nowhere. Talking about the random break after this one. Okay, so for this, we need a dice roll of 5 or better first. It's going to be an 8. Okay. So now we, top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do the random, and then I will, we'll see who won. Alright, so follow me on over to random.org here. No, that's the wrong one. Follow me on over to random.org. There we go. Alright, I'm here. We got a list of 1 through 9 right here. 1 through 9, which designates each player on the card that we just assigned numbers to. I'm going to random this list 8 times like the dice said. Whatever number is and on the top after the 8 randoms will receive the card. So here we go. 8 times on the random. Good luck to everybody involved. Once. Twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It did update. Number 8 is gonna win it. Number 8 is on top. You can see right here. I did random that list 8 times, as the dice did say, and number 8 was the winner after the cards. Again, random that 8 times, like the dice said right there, and number 8 was the winner. All right. Bring you back. God damn it. Bring you back over to here. Let's count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's going out to the Red Sox and Fred Lynn. So congrats on that one. Michael S. Michael S. getting that one. Red Sox and Fred Lynn are going to take that one. So I'm just going to get that one set up right now. You can tell. Oh my God, these are not good. These are all scratched up to shit. These are modest price receptacles. They are scratched up. I'm sorry. There's the ones I found. I mean, I need to get them out of that thing there. But again, it's for safety. It is our most modest priced receptacle. That is numbered 11 of 20 as well. If I didn't, I think I said it when I pulled it though. So that is going out to the Red Sox. There you go. All right, now the rest of our recap. Now we can actually recap something here. Okay, here we go. Especially when we're bullshitting. Those seem to take a minute. Probably because we were bullshitting a lot. But that's okay, because that's part of the fun. But let's take a minute. All right, here we go. Here's our game-used lumbers. I don't know if these are browns or tans. I haven't looked at the parallel list yet. That's my bad. But anyways, these are out of 45. Cleat Boyer. Son of a bitch. Some of them I ain't going to remember because I was bullshit. I knew it earlier, too, and I forgot it now. Because I'm an idiot. Where the hell is it at? There it is. Son of a bitch. I found it, and then I clicked, and then it went away from it for whatever reason. So lame. Yankees, that's right. Cleve Boyer to the Yanks. Felipe Alou to the Braves out of 45. We have a Ken Oberkfell going out to the Cardinals out of 45. There is a Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers out of 45. Hubie Brooks. Oh, I don't remember. My brain's mush right now, so we're just looking all of them up so I don't fuck it up. Mets for Hubie Brooks. That is out of 45. We got a Lou Whitaker to the Tigers out of 40. Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals out of 40. We got a Joe Pepitone to the Yankees out of 40. Brooke Jacoby to the Guardians out of 15. Darrell Evans going out to wherever Darrell Evans was again. Darrell Evans. Braves, Darrell Evans, that's out of 5. We got a Don Hoke to the Pirates out of 4, and a Miller Huggins out of 5 going to the Cardinals. Hitting nukes, Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox, that is out of 35. Other game-used lumbers, Frank Tavares to the Pirates, that's out of 5. And a Pie Trainer to the Pirates as well, out of 20. All of these, we had to random off. There's a Lumber Awards. Johnny Bench, Harvard Killebrew, Reggie Jackson, Joe Torre, Pete Rose, Steve Garvey. In the random, Reggie Jackson and the A's won that one. That is out of 25. This one's out of 5, and it's Willie McCovey, Billy Williams, Dick Allen, Frank Howard, Pete Rose, Rod Carew. In the random, Willie McCovey and the Giants won that one. This one's here is out of 35. It's a Slugfest of 91. Jose Canseco, Howard Johnson, Cal Ripken, Frank Thomas. In the random, Cal Ripken and the Orioles won that one. This is the Fall Classics between the Yankees and the Phillies. That is out of 12. Between Jeter, Jorge Posada and A-Rod, and Raul Ibanez, Jimmy Rollins, and Chase Utley. The Phillies in the random won that one. It's out of 12. And this one also goes to the Phillies. It was Wade Boggs, Mike Schmidt, Cecil Cooper on the stat bats. That's out of 35, and we'll go to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. All right, we got our all-time enshrines. Steve Carlton to the Phillies out of 3. Edgar Martinez the Mariners out of 4. Billy Williams the Cubbies out of 3. And a Roberto Alomar to the Blue Jays out of 8. All right, our signature sticks. We got a Tim Raines to the Nats via the Expos. That's out of 5. A Randy Johnson to the Mariners out of 30 to the Mariners. Ben Ogilvie to the Brewers out of 30. And a Darryl Strawberry to the Mets out of 4. Then the Lumber Club. This one's going out to the Red Sox. Ted Williams, Jim Rice, Wade Boggs, Dwight Evans, Manny Ramirez, Mike Greenwald, Fred Lynn, and Rich Gedman. It's out of 6. Got the Grain of Salt, a Badass Duel. Chris Sabo, Pete Rose with the Hit King inscription for Pete Rose. That's numbered 1 of 5. All right, bro. Hey, good talking with you, Ruth Collector. I'll get your name at some point here, for sure. All right, we got a Bobby Witt on the first home run. That's going out to the Royals. It's out of 30. Nice one there. And a Johnny Bench to the Reds as well, out of 35. Grain of Salt Autos. Jay Buhner to the Mariners. It's out of 35. We got a Tony Armas to the A's, number 2 of 2. And Dusty Baker to the Dodgers, out of 35. Signature Sticks Duel. Bo Jackson, George Brett. Was a fucking nuke. That's number 2 of 2. Ah, beautiful card. And the Summer of Slam, Mike Piazza to the Mets. It's out of 6 with 3 game used there. And the Billy Buckner. Nameplate Bat Barrel 1 of 1. Going to the Cubbies. Love it. Uno de uno, of course. Uno de uno on the Billy Bucket. So we got to add that to the ticker, plus the 2 from earlier that I never added to the ticker. So we're going to add 3 to the ticker because I didn't add the first 2 from the first leaf lumber break of the day. So that's going to take us up to 1,347 101s on the year. We only have a few more days to add to that total before it gets taken to 0. January 1st, Jan 1, it will get taken to 0. Actually, yes, Jan 1, the day, right? So not, yeah, because we're not ripping New Year's Eve. So when we go live January 1st for our afternoon rip, it'll be at 0. It's really a sad day. We've pulled a lot of 101s this year. Anyways. All right, guys. Next up is RT. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there you go. I appreciate it, though, Michael. Thank you for the reminder, though. That is a lot of nastiness, Amy. All right, next up is our Random Teams Break RT32 that we sold earlier tonight. Finally. I said 330 on that one. It's 430 and 438, and I still got to make the random for it. It's my bad. We just burned the midnight oil here, top tier. All right, so I will be back after I make the random. I got to make the spreadsheet for it. I'll be back after that, and we will rip RT32. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some loose shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yo, a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing your ripping. For those of you who are just waking up and going to work, and also those of you who have been here all night, and maybe those who are still maybe at work, third shifters, who knows? Those of you who've been waiting for this break for a long time, like James, you said it'd be at 3:30. I'm sorry. It's been that night, right? We just opened a bunch of shit all night long, and however long it takes, more or less. So, random team break number RT32 that we sold out of earlier tonight is happening now. So, this does include 2 boxes of Logo Fractor, 1 Topps Chrome Update Hobby, a signed Elite Series baseball, and there is 2 jerseys back here. I got them stacked both, but they are both back there. 2 Elite Series auto jerseys. So, first off, before we do this, we need a dice roll of 5 or better to random the team list and name list by. So this has to be a dice roll of 5 or better. That Snake Eyes is not going to do it. Neither is 4. Looks like we're going to be here for another hour rolling so I can get a dice roll of 5 or better. There we go. 7 will work. Now we got to go over to Excel spreadsheet. It's going to take us to random.org first, so that's not where we're doing our random, but I got to get the correct screen shared. Here, just give me just a moment and I will get that done. Let me adjust it so that eBay Live can see it nice and good. There you go. And YouTube, there you go. Front and center for you as well. Let me get there. Where is it at? It is right here. Okay. So we're here at random or Excel spreadsheet, which is where I do my randoms. Have done for 5 years. We'll continue to do them here. I like doing them on Excel spreadsheet. Here's how it goes. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams right here in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers. That's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, etc. So your name is next to the team that you bought. I think we do have 3 Michaels in here. We have a Michael R, Michael B, and Michael H. So your name's, 4 Michaels. Michael B, Michael R, Michael H, and Michael E. You do have the last initial there as far as that goes. So it is good to go. All right, so we are going to random both of these 7 times like I said. Then we'll marry them up together over here on the right, and that'll give you the completed random. So first, we start by randoming the team list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cubbies on top. Copy and paste. Okay, now we're going to go to the name list. Name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Christina on top. So, Christina, you know that you got the Cubbies at least. Let me grab the numbers as well here real quick. All right, now let me adjust over so you can see this part of it. There you go, eBay Live and YouTube. There you go. All right, so now I'm going to, that is the completed random right here. This is the completed random. I'm going to alphabetize by team. It'll pull all this shit with it. So it'll all be in the same, it'll all be the same. It's just going to alphabetize by team for ease of reading. All right, we got the Diamondbacks, John H., Braves, Joel Y., Orioles, Christina B., Red Sox, Michael R., Cubs, Christina B., White Sox, Christina B., the Reds, Dave B., Guardians, Rick B., Rockies, Michael B., Tigers, Richard T., Astros, John B., Royals, Andrea B., the Angels, Nathan M., Dodgers, Carl G., Marlins, Paul Y., Brewers, Michael H., Twins, Daniel E., Mets, Joshua S., Yankees, Robert K., A's, John B., Phillies, Sam P., Pirates, Ryan J., Padres, Joshua S., Giants, Shane R., Mariners as well, Cardinals, Derek J., Rays, Sam P., Rangers, Benjamin C., the Blue Jays, Michael E., and the Nats, Michael H. I will leave that up there. I got to print it real quick. It's already auto-saves on, so good. I got to print it real fast. Not the Rolo. We need that one. Print. Okay. I'll leave that up there so you guys can... write down, whatever teams you guys may have. If both parties are here in the chat and want to perform a trade, the odds pretty low at 5 a.m. But if you guys are here and want to do a trade, if I see a trade taking place in the chat, I will give it all the time it needs. Yeah, I'm going to go grab that off the printer. I made that in the garbage can. That was an excellent throw. You guys couldn't see it, but it was. I made it. It was awesome because that's how I roll. All right. Don't see anybody, don't see any trades happening, so you should have had enough time to screenshot that, figure out whatever ones you had if you are live here and want to know. Whatever teams you had, just hit a message there, and I will let you know as I have the list right here. We're going to head on back over to the live screen and get this rip started. And then everybody can go about their daily business after we're done with this. I'm going to go about sleeping, which will be nice. Not for a while, though. Still have about an hour of work I got to do after this. After the breaks every night, no matter what time we end, I got at least an hour of shit to do afterwards. Boo! Okay, let's go. We're going to start with the logo fracking boxes. Don't complain. I'm not complaining. Not complaining one bit. I could be a chef. I mean, kind of a chef. I cook up sweet hits. Wah, wah, wah. Not complaining one bit. Well, complaining's kind of relative, right? I mean, sure, everybody complains about their job to an extent. I don't hate my job. I complain about it every once in a while. It was a bad joke. It was a very bad joke. It was bad. Hey, it's 5 a.m. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours right now. So, I got excuses for bad jokes. Let's pull a nuke here at 5 a.m. We got a Zach Neto going on the Angels. Followed by Grant Holmes, rookie of the Braves. Acuna Jr. on the power play. Ooh, we got a gold power players there. There's Mike Tauchman going out with the White Sox. And our gold power players is a nasty Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. So that one's going out to Christina in the Orioles. That is out of 50. Sweet Kobe. Kobe. It's 1 a.m. there. How's it? Wait, where are you at? That is 1 a.m. 4 hours? Like in fucking Hawaii? I was going to say, are you in Hawaii? That's the only thing that made sense is Hawaii. Ooh, we got a Redemi right there. That might be solid. Alright. Who's on redemption in this? Shit, Kurtz could be on redemption in this. Marcelo Mayer, Nick Kurtz, I think Cam Smith as well, possibly. We got to get Josh Bell. We got a Cameron Meisner. We're going to sneak this in front of the redemption. Cameron Meisner to the Rays. We got a Nick York on the blue. That's out of 150. And our redemption is going to be... It's a green, so it's going to be at 99. Of Cam Smith. I was right. Cam Smith going out the Stros. Still pretty solid hit there. And that's going to be going out to John. Thank you, John. Nice Cam Smith, for sure. There's out of 150 on the Nick York, so the Cam Smith is going to be out of 99 and going out the A's. Or, I'm sorry, the Astros. I would have rather been, no, I wouldn't have rather been anything. John, I'm glad to play you a nice hit. I've pulled a huge Nick Kurtz out of everything he's in. So he was auto only in regular Topps Chrome, which is this is. He was auto only in this. I did pull his orange auto. Big card. At the time I pulled it, he had not had that 4-homer game yet. And I'd said, and when I pulled that, I'm like, if you don't know who this is, he was the 4th overall pick in the 2024 draft rate. I was like, if you don't know who this is, learn who this is, because this kid's nasty. He's going to be nasty. Like a week later, he had that 4-homer game, and he took off. So that ended up being like a $7,000 or $8,000 card. Had comps on it for $7 or $8 grand. That out of 25 redemption. Pulled all kinds of his first autos. That was before anybody really knew who the kid was. Well, not that's not true, because he was 4th overall pick in the draft. Obviously, you got to be pretty good to be 4th overall pick in the draft. But before he had proven himself in the bigs, anyways. I think I pulled his. I want to say it was an orange, but it might have been a gold first auto of him, as well. Pulled a lot of nasty big oranges. Oh, there's a buyback for you. We're gonna stage that buyback. That's worth 40 in buyback. Shit, people probably paying 50, 60 bucks for it anyways. Then with O'Donnell's market right now. Let's go with Carl. We got a Pedro Leon to the Astros, Chris Sale. Going out to the Braves, a Will Warren rookie to the Yanks, and Jairo Iriarte out of 150 on the blue, going out to the White Sox. It's out of 150. And our final logo fractor pack. There is a Verlander to the Giants. Nice Paul Skeens to the Pirates. A Zabby Matthews on the green out of 99 going out to the Twins. Sweet Dylan Cruz power players out to the Nats. And we have a Brian Hayes going out to the Pirates on the Aqua to 199. We'll put it there. All right, we're going to consolidate the logo fractor. Not a horrible logo. I mean, pretty decent 2 boxes of logo right there, for sure. For fucking sure. Okay, logo fractors in the books. Now let's do our TCU update, or TCU Topps Chrome update. Just a nuke. Early morning nuke. I'm saying those are only one jersey left in the case of jerseys after these two are opened. And then we're going to start a new case of jerseys. I still have one of the legendary jerseys we'll be putting into our random at some point too. But these two and one more left out of that case we've been working through of the jerseys. And then I got a new Series 7 case of jerseys. So this is Series 6. Series 7 just came out. Hit Parade Elite Series 7. So I got a Series 7 case sitting in there. We'll work through that one as well. Some good signers in that one, to be sure. I want to start getting some of the graded card series in there. I'm still waiting to hear from them on making a top tier cards repack set. They still haven't emailed me back about that. They will at some point, and we will have that, but who knows how long that's going to take to make that happen. But at some point. All right, there's Brendan Donovan on the All-Star. Ryan McMahon on the refractor of the Yanks. Tarek Skubal on the 35th. Jack Leiter, refractor of the Rangers. And Tyler Callahan on the teal to 299 going out to the Reds. Christian Campbell on the Fortune 15. No need to get excited. That's just accidental backwarding of whoever's on that card. That's a sweet Connor Norby, though. That's going out with the Orioles. Orioles getting some pulls for you. Christina, that is a base Connor Norby debut auto. And he's for the Marlins on his base cards, but that is the debut auto. He made his debut with the Orioles, so that's why it goes to the Orioles. That is a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the All-Star. Going out to the Blue Jays. Just a regular All-Star. Backwards for no reason there. There's a Torque on the refractor. Going out to Tigers. Sweet Matty Shaw, 35th anniversary there. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the refractor. I saw Son Kim, Ryan McMahon on the green, Wave on the 99 of the Yanks. $40.99. Jacob Wilson on the Fortune 15 of the A's. Luis May, we do have an orange. That is going to be... Oh, that's filthy. That's a banger. Straight filth. That's going out to Shane and the Mariners. Congrats on that one, Shane. That is a nuke. That's an absolute nuke. That is a big dumper. SP image variation orange to 25. 14 to 25 on the image variation. That is an extremely tough pull. That's a nuke right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a... I don't know if it's a four-figure card. I doubt it's a four-figure card, but you never know with his market being where it's at. I don't think it's a four-figure card, but it's up there for sure. Orange to 25 SP image variation. So it makes it an SSP as the orange, obviously, but it is the image variation Cal Raleigh. That is numbered 14 to 25 on the orange. That is a piss missile of a card right there for sure. Congrats on that one, Shane. Derek Skubal. We got a Raffy Devers on the Night Terrors. Logan Henderson on the refractor of the Brewers. And Logan Van Way on the refractor of the Astros. Michael McGreevy. There's a Jace Young on the Prism refractor debut going out the Tigers. There's a Matt Swanson on the Prism refractor debut going out to the Cardinals. Mookie Betts on the Power Players. There's a King Tuck on the All-Star. We got Nick Kurtz, Night Terrors going out the A's. Maverick Hanley, rookie refractor of the Orioles. Tyler Callahan on the rookie refractor. There's a Rich Hill. Brian Rollison on the Prism refractor of the Rockies. We got a Christian Campbell, Power Players rookie. Red Sox. Michael Garcia on the Prism refractor and a Dalen Lyle rookie going out the Nats. All right, that'll do for update, but dang. Damn, it's a nuke. All right, so I got that all cleaned up. We're going to get rid of these stands over here real quick. Get rid of these stands. We're going to recap the cards, and then we'll get to our signed mem. Out of our logo fractor boxes, we got a Shohei Ohtani on the logo logo fractor. So that's a $40 buyback, but who knows if what they're paying for it, non-buyback wise. There's people out there who probably like, oh, that's a buyback. I'm paying $60 for it. Oh, let them. But anyway, it's worth $40 as buyback anyways. All right, that is that. There's a Aqua Brian Hayes, the Pirates. It's out of $199. Followed by a Blue Jairo Iriarte out of $150 to the White Sox, and Nick York to the Pirates as well. A green Zebby Matthews to the Twins out of $99. Nice gold Power Players, Kobe Mayo, rookie to the Orioles. It's out of $50. Where the hell's the numbering at on them? Right there. 25 of 50. And this new, that is the green Cam Smith auto redemption going out the Stros. That's going to be out of $99. Really nice Cam Smith there, to be sure. And our Topps Chrome update. We got a Tyler Callahan teal to $299 to the Reds. A green wave Ryan McMahon to the Yankees. It's out of $99. Connor Norby debut base auto to the Orioles. And this freaking piss missile of a card. The SP image variation orange, numbered 14 of 25. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Love the image there too, wearing the home run derby necklace and the trophy after the home run derby. That's a sick card. I pulled the base image variation of that, I think 3 times, but never a parallel of that, and definitely not an orange. That orange is huge. Okay, so now to our auto mem portion of the random. Now, with the baseball, they're not team specific, right? So the rules for the baseball are as follows. Active team for active player, longest tenured team for any retired players. Now, I kind of dodged a nuke because I sold some of these. I kind of dodged a shit show because I sold some of these during the 12 breaks of Rip Miss stream and opened them. There was an Isaac Collins. He has recently been traded to somebody other than the Brewers, and that was like a few days ago or something like that. Pulled in Isaac Collins, and by those rules, he'd go to the new team. So I'm going to kind of make those rules a little different. He has to have played a game for the new team. I don't care if he only played 1 game for the new team. As long as they played at least 1 game for the new team, he goes to the new team. Otherwise, he'll go to his previous team. So by those rules, Isaac Collins would go to the Brewers and not his new team, which was, I can't remember who he got traded to recently here. So the rules are longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players as long as they've played at least 1 game for them. If that makes sense. Okay, here we go. If they have not played 1 game for them, it will go to the team prior. So essentially, winter meetings trades, going to go to the previous team. Or after season trades, going to go to the previous team. It's a pretty good one. Seen the name. It's a pretty good one. See if you guys recognize the auto. I would have recognized this auto right off the bat. There is the Fanatics right there. There is the is that a Beckett? No. I can't read it. There's the other one. Whatever that is Fanatics though. Major League, official Major League Ball. You guys recognize it? You guys recognize it? That there is Mr. The Martian. Going out to the Yankees. Jason Dominguez. Signed ball. That is, that's pretty nasty. Right there, Mr. Jason Dominguez. Going to the Yankees. That is, that's a pretty solid ball. Pretty solid ball. For sure. Real solid ball. Nice J down. Nice Martian right there. That's going out to Robert and the Yankees. So congrats on that one, Robert. That is it's a plus ball right there, sir. Is good ball. That was number 114 of 200 out of the Series 5 set. There's 200 baseballs in each series of Hit Parade repacks. So that was Series 5. All right, now our first of the 2 jerseys. So again, these are number 8 and 9 out of the 10-box case that we're working through. And this one is numbered 86 of 100 out of the 100 set. So each set of jerseys in the Elite Series jerseys is 100 jerseys, 100 signed jerseys. And again, this is 86 of 100. Usually do not send these jerseys in the boxes unless you message me or request that. Prefer to just put them in consolidate them down, fold them up nicely and put them in a box that, especially if you have other cards coming, type of thing, they ship a little better in normal boxes. But if you do want the box, message me and we can ship it in the box. All right, here we go. Now these are obviously team specific, so whatever team's on them. That looks like it's gonna be freaking Dale Murphy. That is Dale Murphy. That is a Dale Murphy. That's a sweet one. You definitely take that. Going to Los Bravos and Joel. Getting the Dale Murphy. It looks like one of the not official jerseys, so it's just gonna say Atlanta on the front. But it only matters what the back looks like, right? Let's it's a JSA. Let's make sure the numbers match, since it does have a card with. We got CD84627. CD84627. All good. And there is the Dale Murphy. And there's that one. Sweet jersey. Well, there's the back of the Murphy. Front of it is what it is. Right? But the back of it's badass. Sweet jersey. So, congrats on that one, Joel. Cannot believe he didn't get inducted in the Hall of Fame. His numbers are more than enough to be in the Hall of Fame. It's a travesty. Him and Don Mattingly get. I mean, Mattingly, I'm fine either way, I guess, but I think he deserves it. But again, it's just become a goddamn popularity contest. I mean, Jeff Kennedy would say. I don't know. These are my thoughts. Nice one there for you, Joel. On the Dale. Hold on, I want to write that on there so I don't get these mixed up. Perfect. All right, last jersey. Last opening of this crazy long stream. We've had fun tonight, though. Tonight's been a really fun stream. It's been a long, almost 7 hours. Fun one. This is number 63 of 100. Still looking for that Aaron Judge or that Frank Thomas. No way to know if they've been pulled from other people, of course. I mean, we will have opened 25 of the 100, though. By the time we open that last one I got sitting in there, 25 of the 100 have been opened by us. Maybe 30 of the 100. Not sure. Did pull a Jacob Mizorowski. Come on, be the ball. I thought so. Yeah, this is a nuke. Oh, wow. Joel, you're a happy feller. All right. Not that it happens very often. I was like, wait, I know that. Yeah, that's definitely who it is. That's a nuke. Right there, ladies and gents. That is an absolute nuke. Back at authentication. That is an Acuna Jr. Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. That is filthy. Oh, man. Look at that. That is nasty. What's the front look like? Yeah, it's official. It's an official. That's badass. That's badass. That is absolutely nasty. That is a Nike jersey. Acuna Jr. Filth. That's kick-ass. Definitely the best one of the case so far. Oh, they even left the tag on there. It's a men's large. Even left the tag on it. That's freaking sweet. Absolute filth. Yeah. Well, there you go, Joel. A Dale Murphy and a Acuna Jr. Man. Two pretty solid names. All right, there's some, there's some stitching problem, but nothing a lighter won't fix, right? Or small scissors. No problem, Michael. Appreciate you, man. I do like the jerseys to get spread around when we put 2 in a break, but I mean, those are 2 awesome ones. So very, 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 very good one there for you, Joel. The Dale Murphy I would have been happy with. And then the Acuna. Just seeing that 13, I'm like, wait, is that Acuna? It is. Looked at the auto, like, yep, I pulled enough Acuna Jr. autos to notice. I always pause, though, when I pull one of these jerseys. I'm like, wait, is it? I don't want to get excited. I don't want to open my fat mouth unless it's actually it. There's no card with that one. That's a Beckett authentication with no card with it. So that's just has the QR code there on the tag. So no card to go with that one. It's one of the newer Beckett authentication. That's the authentic Nike jersey there as well. Badass. Ooh, I've been waiting a while to say this, but we are done for the night. All right, well, it's until tomorrow, right? We'll have another random tomorrow. I'm not sure what's going to be in it. We could run this one again. And, well, we could run this one again, drop one of the logo fractors and put the legendary jersey in it. So we could have 1 logo fractor, 1 Topps Chrome update, 1 elite jersey, 1 legendary jersey, and 1 signed baseball. That might be a thing, be at the same cost, essentially. I think those elite jerseys are, same price as the extra cost of those elite jerseys, same price as a logo fractor box. So, might do that. I got some Allen and Ginter Lucy's we could throw in there. I could also grab some other Lucy's. I do have another T205 Lucy. We could throw that in one. I got some 2025 update paper Lucy's we could throw in there. Jumbos. I'll decide on a good one for tomorrow night. I don't know if you guys want to do. I mean, I got some. Also got some loose Panini shit. We should do a Panini one. I just don't ever like to mix Panini and Topps randoms because I don't think a lot of people like Panini, so they don't want those cards. So usually I just do a Panini random or a Topps random involving, that. So we need to throw a Panini one in there because that'd be a lot of autos card-wise, and we could get, they're less expensive boxes. Like for this cost on this one, we could do a Natty Treasures box, a couple Prospect Edition boxes. Wait, where would that be? Natty Treasures, couple Prospect Editions. Yeah, we could probably do 1 jersey, a Natty Treasures, 2 Prospect Editions, and a baseball for about this cost, something like that. I'll think about doing that. I do have 2 loose National Treasures boxes as well. Been thinking about what to do with those, but anyways. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Nick will be live with you tonight around 6 to do the breaks, the baseball, or the hockey and the basketball that sold earlier tonight, and the hockey and basketball that sells tomorrow night. And then I am ripping tomorrow night. We're not doing next day on Mondays. I will be ripping tomorrow night the Monday sales this week because it's a short week, and with the holiday again this week, I just decided to do that. So we will be ripping tomorrow night. So I will see you then. We'll have another random available and do some more live selling stuff during the show. So make sure you hit save seller, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys.